Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depends where you are domiciled in this world. I salute you from my location. And I must always salute and send my warming greetings to my president, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu of United States of Biafra. And also to my Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku. Finally, to my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the acting head of state of United States of Biafra. I salute you, ma, for your good work to make sure that you restore our lost nation, the Christians nation that we lost in 1967, that causes the mass burial, the killing of every indigenous person that Nigeria government is massacring today. It is well understood that is because of the loss of this Christian country. That is the reason why people are facing all the mass burial, all the killings, and all the genocide that is going on today in Nigeria. Because this Christian nation was created to secure the life of every indigenous person who is a Christian in Nigeria. Because of this lost country, because of the loss of this Christian nation, that is why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is in prison today. Because of the loss of this Christian nation, that is why Simon Ekpa Njoku is in prison today. Because of the loss of this Christian nation, that is why you are seeing genocide in all parts of Nigeria. Because of the loss of this Christian nation, that is why Nigeria is trying to Islamize every indigenous person who are first indigenous before the word Christianity come into their life. So the territory of all these indigenous people who are Christian has been existing before today. This Christian nation that we lost, that we have redeclared with the name United States of Biafra, that was redeclared in Lahti, Finland on November the 29th, 2024, is why we are facing the pure genocide that we are passing through today. And I also want the world to understand that what you told us about the criteria how to recover a lost nation through a peaceful forming government in exile, through a peaceful redeclaration of the lost country, that we, the people of Biafra, have redeclared, maintain the status quo of the peace that you want us to maintain for us to achieve our own nation. So as it stands today, the people of Biafra stand up on November the 29th, 2024, decide to maintain all the international criteria how to restore our lost nation is what USB redeclared stand on it today. Based on standing on these criteria that enables us to restore our Christian nation by standing on all existing protocol of the world and sending them a pure message that we have understand that for us to achieve Biafra as a nation, that we must toe the line that Belgium, Poland, Baltic states, Czechoslovakia, France, Netherlands, toe in their own time to achieve their own lost nation based on the criteria of the Montevideo Convention, of the Geneva Convention, Vienna Convention, and above all, the UN Charter, that we, the people of Biafra, has stand on this legal protocol and mandate to restore our nation through all the legal paths, how Namibia, Algeria, Ethiopia, Eritrea, Kenya, and many of them in Africa that restore their country or issue declaration. And our own case, restoring this Christian lost nation, we choose peaceful way of trying to dialogue with Nigeria by, after our peaceful declaration of United States of Biafra, our government peacefully send the document of redeclaration of United States of Biafra, proving the continuation of the old Republic of Biafra that was declared by General Chukwuemeka Odimegwu. And today, yesterday, the people of Biafra, under Dr. Ngozi Arabueze and all the cabinet members, under Simon Ekpa and Njoku, registered Brigade 2023 for us to, from that Brigade, gather ourselves together under one umbrella of a full structured government in exile that's planned and arranged to redeclare this lost nation in a country, Finland, where our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku lives as a citizen of Biafra and also a citizen of Finland, to enable him to fight for injustice, to fight for the massacre of every indigenous person that Nigerian government and their radical military of Islamization agenda has taken over till today. And upon doing that, Finland and Nigeria colluded together in one hand to arrest our prime minister, who, under self-determination of human rights, under the law to restore a lost nation via a government in exile that has nothing to do with ESN and IPOB organization, proving that he is equal to the level of where the government of Belgium in 1949 run into United Nations, formed government in exile, when Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union occupied their territory, both Poland, both Netherlands, they all flew away from their country to reside in another man's country. And also when France was fighting against Soviet Union and Nazi Germany, France transitioned to exile. The same British, precisely UK, London, formed the government in exile, and from there put a structure of a diplomatic movement that leads to recognition of France, and today France is a nation. I want to ask you, those who claim that you are European, how many of your leaders who fought for their country that run into Africa did the African government arrested, put behind the bars? Your discrimination and your racist and your illegal arrest of a black race must stop. That is why Finland, the racist president of Finland, has stopped, told that when it comes to self-determination rights, that is not for a black man, that is only for the white. Today, he is supporting Ukraine in their battle to have their own nation. And we, the people of Biafra, instead of him to support us, protect our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, Finland government colluded with Nigeria and arrest a man that his community has been vended, and the Nigerian government by many of his own mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters. That is why the only way he understands that he can secure the life of his people is by fighting to restore Biafra under the legal movement of it. That is why he was never remain under organization, but he quickly transitioned to government in exile and planning for redeclaration, like when Ethiopia, Eritrea redeclared their country in Africa. And instead of the war, instead of Finland to protect him, and Finland knows the history of the Biafran war with Nigeria. Nigeria committed a crime, war crime, because of the way they carry on the war with scavengation, which is under the law is a war crime. And the world remains silent because it happens in a black color race, or where they want to be making our people at all times. That is why Finland colluded with the Nigerian government to arrest our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku, to take him away, thinking that by taking him away, that they are going to stop the legal path via a government in exile to peaceful declaration, how to restore a lost nation. So we are calling the world to understand that appeal court of an innocent man who understands what it means to be free. And I ask this question, why freedom and to be free is only for the whites? Whether when it's come to Africa, the law and the rules of the game will change. That is why we are asking the international community to ask Finland, as the appeal court of our prime minister is going on, to release a man who started from. That is why we want the world to intervene into the matter to tell Finland to release the prime minister of United States of Biafra that was redeclared on November 20, 1924. The loss of this Christian nation is why we are seeing the genocide that's going on today. What Ojukwu Ojukwu saw in 1967 to 1970, and he only knew that the only way to end Islamization and what's Nigeria about to do is by having our own nation. So the massacre of our people will stop, and our people will have their own life to live. That is why Ojukwu make a full declaration with the name Republic of Biafra. And in the continuation of it, on November 29, 2024, the people of Biafra, over 1,500 delegates, or what they call intercontinental congressmen, travel to Finland and stand on a legal path by issue a peaceful declaration, which the world always use Kosovo 2000 as an example, that the international community and their guideline is not against a peaceful declaration or redeclaration of a lost nation. That is why we are today asking Finland to release our prime minister, the man who knows what it takes to put Nigeria where they belong, and they can be able to stop the buying of all indigenous people who are Christian today. Because I say this way, before the Christianity, we are indigenous person. Before a white man brought Christianity to us, we have been worshiping, we have been exist, we have been living. The coming of a white man, the coming of Lugard and his men, the coming of British, our territory, destroyed who we are. And we decide that we must reaffirm who we are. And the only way to reaffirm who we are is by go back to the way we are before the 1914 amalgamation. And how are we? Then if you want to know the way we are before the 1914 amalgamation, you have to travel back down to 1884. The treaty that the British signed with the people of Biafra. How we can control ourselves, manage our resources, and the British will be taking and paying us the tax and on the price we give to them. After that, they went back and concluded that they will take over through the amalgamation. And the amalgamation happened after British died or killed what else they will make warrior. After they have British has sent the most dangerous weapon to attack our local or the professional security guide of the old eastern region with the name of Biafra, Republic of Biafra. After that, they have done that in 1913, December 1914. Those that are stopping them from the amalgamation, as they have taken them away, the amalgamation took by force, by no consent of any indigenous person. That is why today we have our country that's come from our own hands, that many of us sign, that what we want is public United States of Biafra as our own country. Based on that note, on my intro, today being Friday, is an open mic to all Biafrans. As we start playing the video, I want you also to like and share. If you're on TikTok, Tony, my brother, I see you. Thank you so much for being here. User, I see you. Thank you. I want you to like the program based on TikTok, based on the YouTube. Please endeavor to like and share so people will join us, please. Today's program, like I said, is a pure open mic. So, as time permits us, we are diving into the words. But before that, my message to people of ESN, or those that are ESN and the organization, you are digging your grave. You are calling yourself rebel, insurgency, terrorist, and treason. That is what you are giving yourself to. Working as member of IPOB, that is what you are giving yourself to. So based on that, I ask you that the only what protects you is United States of Biafra, redeclared via Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Is only one savior under every international law. Check the law and understand the time for negativity, the time for lack of history that leads to being stupid, that leads to being in full ignorance of the law has come to an end. It's no longer a time to be on the side of the ignorance of the law. That is not an excuse. Can't you understand that word is not an excuse? That is not an excuse. That is why the world has never answered us. That is why the world not saying about us, because we are acting under the ignorance of the law, which is being on our own risk. So like I said, we will start playing the videos, and as I'm doing so, I want you to listen. For those on the YouTube, I can see you all here on the YouTube. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TikTok. Good afternoon, brother. Up to USB. Yes, so. Good afternoon, Mazri Biafra TV. Thank you so much. Nicholas Opara, thank you for that. And also said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Hashtag, Nigeria must leave Biafra, whether like it or not. The time is coming, fast approaching. One and then shower us with love, as you really do. Thank you so much. Then Friday said, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. That is who you are. So here I see Musa Afube. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Then I also see my brother. I see Emeka. He said, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, USB. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. That is what we are fighting for. We are the people of the United States of Biafra, not ES, not IPOB. Ushe said, good evening from Thailand, Mazishinonde. Oh, my brother, I greet you from here. Thank you so much. You also say, God bless you for the job. Job well done. Thank you. I am here. I'm a Biafran. Sorry. Thank you so much. And I see you. I see you. Chris Tumwa Focus. Say, good afternoon, brother Shino. Thank you so much. My first time seeing you. Thank you so much. Then I see Ushe. Ushe said, Nigeria must leave Biafra land. They must, like it or not. Please, on TikTok, I want you to like and share the program if you are there watching us, please. So on that note, the mic will be open. Let us start playing the videos. If you want to join us, I will put the link so you can join us also. Before I start playing the video, I want to put the link. So if you want to join us, you can also do so. You can equally do that. Onyangus, all the way from Homeland, I see you. Thank you so much. Please like and share. If you're on YouTube, like. If you're on TikTok, please like and share the program. That is the link. It's an open mic case if you want to join us. Now it's time to play the videos that we have for you. One minute. Let's share the screen so the video can be played. You can look at it.
Referring to Simon Ekpa's followers suggests that Simon Ekpa has different followers from Martin Nandekano. No, that's a fallacy. Simon Ekpa's followers are Nandekano's followers. So anybody, you were never in support of Simon Ekpa. No, Simon Ekpa is one of the members of the PUB. Nandekano was never in support of. Why should you now? Why should you? Because he contributed in one of the things that kept it in there.
Now, you listen to this. You see, this man called Maxwell is an evil human being. And the envy and jealous will kill him. What you are doing is already backfiring at you because you go nowhere. You see, this Maxwell is an evil. Tell me how Simon contributed to concise Martin Nandekano. Did Nigerian government sentence Martin Nandekano because of Simon Ekpa's action? The answer is no. Because anything that happened at your back is not your case. It's things that happen when you are there is what is your case. That is why they clear their intellectuals, they are this, they are that. But they can never say the truth. And they can never look at the law and trying to prove everything right. Rather, what they can be able to do is to lie to the people, deceive the people. That is what they know how to do best. I said what? That is what they know how to do best. As we are playing the video, as time reaches for us to give update what's happening in Finland, we will try to do our little capacity to give you the update from Finland. You see, Maxwell, I also understand or believe that Maxwell was among those who write petition against Simon Ekpa and Njoku in Finland. With sincerity. Simon, this man called Maxwell, is among those that sends petition to Finland to arrest our prime Simon Ekpa and Njoku. But we want him to know that in due time, that now he's paying a don't care, or I don't know, that the Biafran law will judge him woefully. And anybody today, I want to understand, you cannot love Martin Nandekano and hate Simon Ekpa. You can love Martin Nandekano, love Simon Ekpa, without loving the Okongozo Arabese. What is Martin Nandekano fighting for? Martin Nandekano is fighting to divide Nigeria so we can have our own. If there is anyone who wants to answer the name of Nigeria, that person can continue answering the name of Nigeria, but we want a separate country. That is what Martin Nandekano is fighting for. That is what Simon Ekpa is fighting for. That is what Muslim is trying to accomplish in this 21st century. That is why it is very, very imperative for us to understand what is happening and what we have to do at this stage for us to have our own nation. And we are doing everything humanly possible to restore and have our own nation. The only way to restore it is not what they are doing here. And when you listen to the video, Alaye Ejimako, you are right. We are all citizens of Republic of Biafra that was declared in 1967, 1970, and they lost this Christian nation in 1970, finally returned the mandate, and we have come back to take our mandate back from the hands of Nigeria. So, when you look at what we are passing through today and how everything is going on, you cannot love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. You cannot either love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now and love Simon Ekpa, and you are apologizing why he goes to I dive into Facebook of Ashalugo. Ashalugo, my message to you, you ask why Gozo is not in Finland. I ask you, why China, when you was with China as Woru and you are DOS, why do they not travel to Nigeria to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ashalugo. You call yourself Ashalugo, right? Why did your own DOS and even this new one never travel to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison? Why? After you have made the brokers, how he has launched Obunigwe with enough IPOB organization and the ESN, he is bringing doom to himself. But my message to also Masu want you to know that this truth that you are undermining today, that this truth will come back to haunt you at all times. So keep us undermining it, keep us shying away from it. You are going to cry Hadaino Maswell. It's a promise. Because the Biafra Constitution must judge you clearly. Let us understand it clearly that everyone must pay the price. And our lawyer Jimako, if you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Biafra, they do not have followers, the citizens of Biafra select who will govern and who will be controlling them, absent of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they choose Simon Ekpa and Njoku. They choose what? Simon Ekpa and Njoku. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here with us. That is why we want the world to listen, to understand that we are not IPOB organization. Rather, we, someone like me, transform to IPOB, to Government-in-Exile of Simon Ekpa and Njoku, that was registered, that issue a peaceful, legal redeclaration of our lost nation. Let us listen to the video again.
Referring to Simon Ekpa, suggests that Simon Ekpa has different followers.
No, you never had.
No.
They do not have followers. They have citizens of the University of Biafra, Lawyer Jimako, and the Maswell. You see, this one is evil, is top notch. Listen, Simon is not a member of IPOB. And you are here when IPOB, Simon is not their member. So Maswell, the truth that you undermining will come back to haunt you in due time. Continue your shenanigan. The time is fast approaching as we are seeking recognition, whether I like it or not. So the time is coming for you to cry, what had I known? You had him. Remember that remember that mic is there. It's an open mic every Friday. This is part 3 of it. So if you want to join us to comment and know what we are doing, you can also do so. And I want Maswell to know. Maswell, I want you to check history. It's not about wearing tie, wearing suit, and you look like devilish and ignorant person. It's not about that. It is about the legal part. It is about knowing the history. It is about understanding how to restore that. What we were doing is to restore our lost nation, Maswell. And the only US to declare with the path that US has took right now is the only way that the world release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa and Njoku. In Finland, Batobia continues appeal court today. Every day appeal court, and he's doing wonderful, proving being a leader of the people of Biafra. I want to play the video for once again. I'll move it, so if you want to comment, so you can come.
Referring to Simon Ekpa's followers suggests that Simon Ekpa has different followers from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, that's a fallacy. Ekpa followers and the Kano's followers. So anybody,
we are not followers. Hello. We are citizens of United States of Biafra. We are citizens of United States of Biafra, who we are. Please, there is link, like I said, today's program, every Friday is an open mic, 30 minutes. I bring the mic out so Biafrans can join. You can say what you have to tell us of the video we are playing, and you can walk out and go back to what we are doing. So, as I am moving the video, I have sent message to them to understand what implication of what they are doing. That's what they are doing is to diet mass and they cannot sign money back job. Because Finland can only base from the time he was arrested, not after then. With or without, we want to tell you, Maxwell, that your Hadaino is coming fast approaching. Please, if you're TikTok, I want you to like our program. If you're YouTube, I want you to like the video, share to others to join us more, to understand why we are here and why we must continue. Now, I want to give you another video. 1 minute. I want to give you another video of the day. So remember the one we just finished playing right now. So if you have anything to say, you can call to talk to these criminals, our lawyers, Maxwell, and all of them. You can call to talk about them because of what? They are the problem that we have facing today. But USB is here to end them all. So let's prepare the second. The second video could be, don't know whether this thing will be a copyright from our DPM. Yes, we have to look it because of the music of the background. We make it to be a copyright. So I don't want that because of its rising page. So one minute. Remember, like I said, today's program is what? It's an open mic to every Biafran. Because of what? We want to discuss about what is happening in Finland and what our DPM, what our PM represents to the people of Biafra. So give me some minutes, then want to go with what is happening in Finland as of today, to see the actions of our PM, to understand who we have, that he knows everything that is happening. That is why we don't have to panic. That is why we must focus. Look at what this video. We are going to talk about it. Like our headline, we don't talk about Biafra. We want to talk about Finland, and all matters are rising at the same time. So listen to this from here. I hope you're hearing. Do you understand something here? And that is why, for me, I am not condemning anybody who went to Finland. I praise and thank all of them by saying that this is awareness on the legal part for USB declared. You know, whatever they are doing there is none of my business, but my concern is that they all went to Finland. So Finland will be a harsh human being. And as they are here, none of them is saying, I am from Brigi, I am from this and from that. No. We are one people with the name Biafra. But when it's come to the one name of Biafra, who are those that are on the legal part matter so much? The legal part. And Obatobi understand their grievances. No, Obatobi knows there is a problem. And people that are here have their own different mindset. And he said, but let there be peace. But if there some of them are in Finland creating problem. But my own is that I thank all of you that have the time to went to Finland. Going to Finland doesn't mean you love Simon Ekpa more than any other person. Now, the other side of it, I want to tell you this. If you have been in prison, you understand what you're passing through. And those, whenever you are in prison, those that are against you, and those that are against the right thing that you are doing, that they always come close to you. Because they want to buy pity. Do you hear that word from Abatobi? That is why they have understood that all of them has failed woefully. All of them has failed woefully. They have betrayed. So they are using going to Finland as an excuse. And Abatobi will say, when I was in Finland, I saw them. Let us forgive them. There is no forgiveness, even if you went to 100 years. Because before you greet anybody who went to Finland, you must greet our deputy prime minister. Because if there is no rediction of US being declared, Obatobi will never be in Finland by now. And I think he's going to still be alive by now. With what Nigeria planned. Chukwuka Biama, use our DPM and the peaceful declaration to scatter the plans of the enemies who happen to be Nigeria and some of them who are here today. They only want to go, so he's still alive. He's still okay. Because these are those that are creating the problem every blessed day. Into what we are doing. So as I play the video again, please, I want you to watch it. Please, my people, what? So, Abatobi welcome both those he knows their character before he was arrested. He welcomed all of them. That is why I said, until you are in this place, then we understand why Abatobi must welcome everybody, both the enemies. Both the enemies, why we must welcome them at this stage. So, going to Finland does not make that you are the right person and you are on the right course. What they are doing going to Finland, all of them, they know the truth. But because many of them feel that a woman cannot lead me, a woman cannot control me, I can't take order from a woman I senior, and all of them, that is, many of them deviated. But they seem to refuse. That's why I said, before I appreciate any of them, that I myself must first, every Biafran, appreciate our DPM and the cabinet members who stand up to sign and approve that they must redeclare our lost nation. That is why it is very, very important at this stage. Please, 1 minute. Or it's easy at TikTok. So, my genuine fellow Biafrans under USB, we must at all time thank our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. before we can thank any other person that went to Finland. Because if there is no peaceful redeclaration of Biafra, nobody could have been there in Finland. You going to Finland under the law is because of what? Is because of what? United States of Biafra redeclared. Is why you are in Finland today. If you don't, I want you to understand it clearly. Because if without a peaceful redeclaration, Obato Obie could have been repatriated to Nigeria, have been brought back by Nigerian government through Finland plan. But all the plan fell woefully because of what? Because of our peaceful declaration that changes the movements and everything that we are doing at this stage that we are into. That is why I am telling you that it is only you as we declared is the hope of why Simon Ekpa Njoku remains in Finland till this date. Do not go to Finland and take any glory without first, you must first and foremost glorify God Arabese. You must first give her the accolades. You must first praise the Ngozi Arabese, because you traveling to Finland to see Obato Obie is because of what? One thing that you hate that you know is the truth, which is the November 29, 2024. The only legal part, both local law and the international law, the only legal part to restore a lost nation, the only legal way to restore our lost nation, is that legal part is what kept the Prime Minister in Finland till today. No other thing that keeps Obato Obie in Finland, if not for USB redeclared, is why Obato Obie remain in Finland. Despite this, the governments could have had their way. Why do I exit our DPM? If she did not stood up for the redeclaration, can you travel to Nigeria and see Simon Ekpa Njoku? If there is no peaceful declaration, if Obato Obie sent back to Nigeria, like all of you plan, would you travel to Finland, to Nigeria, to see Obato Obie, Simon Ekpa Njoku? That is why it's very, very imperative that you understand what we are doing and why we, the people of Biafra, must continue to push, to stand in solidarity with our DPM, with our PM. If you stand with the PM, you must stand with our Deputy Prime Minister, who made it possible for Obato Obie to remain in Finland, where you can be able to see him. Obato Obie remained in Finland because of what? Because of USB redeclared is the only reason why what happened, that you went to Finland to visit him. My question to you is, if Obato Obie was in Nigeria, can any of you here travel to Finland and see Obato Obie? And you do not understand that what you done is bigger than you, that Obato Obie is only in Finland because of what? USB we declared on November 20, 2024, the only legal way to restore a lost nation. That is why Obato Obie remained in Finland. Without this, you could have not seen Obato Obie in Finland. So that is why I told you that you must thank our DPM first before thanking anyone who is in Finland today. That is my message. Today's program is open mic. We have Mwada Adobe in the building. Please, you can also have the mic as you join us. Thank you so much. I have my founding father of USB as a grandfather, Odogwu Enugu. Please, you are welcome as we give our mother, Mwada Adobe, the mic to fire down. Please have the mic.
Biafrans, I greet everyone as I greet those that don't understand Ututu Oma. I say good afternoon, everyone. This is afternoon time. No, this afternoon time. Good afternoon, and nwanne ehihie ọma nọ. Ehihie ọma na ama nọ n'ọfụma. I greet our brother Brachino. I greet you, ehihie ọma. I greet Odogwu Enugu, ehihie ọma. Odogwu Enugu, ka nye gị chance na biko ka nye gị chance na ka ikwu ihe ị ga-ekwu before m bido ikwu. Anọ m n'ọrụ anyway.
So it's very good. One of our forefather and those that are real, that stand on what Ojukwu stand, what Mazana cannot stand for, what our primes are stand for, and what our DPM is here to accomplish. The grandpa, please have the mic. Thank you so much. It's an open free mic. Thank you so much. Oh, the way you close to your mic, okay.
Yeah, yes. Who is grandpa?
You, because of you, as we declared, because you are found. That is what we call you.
No. Please, please calm down. Calm down. Odogwu Enugu is enough for me, for Biafrans. Please. The only time I'm promising Biafra, I'm telling Biafra that I have all the documents they needed. Everything is in my hand now, and I'm protecting it. I'm not grandpa. I'm Odogwu Enugu. Just simple. I just enter now, and I'm happy to hear the voice of my militant man, woman, Ngozi Dekwari Igwebe. I don't know the topic, though it's open mic, but I want to hear small before I talk.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the message all about?
Continue your. Let me hear small.
Message is about this video I'm going to play now. Of those Obato Obie is hugging in Finland as of today. So let's see the video. We are all one under USB declared. We are what? All one under USB declared for Obato Obie's mind. But those that are here did not have one mind. And I said on this open mic that going to Finland never made you special more than every other Biafran. And I said, someone like me who has been on the ground, because of this, understand that the enemies that set you up, that disobeyed you, always come close to you for you to come out and show them sympathy by, you visited me many occasions. Please, I am pleading on behalf of that. This person visited me many times, that we are going to forgive and forgot. And I said to all of them in Finland who have already known that they have been on a wrong path, that they never obeyed Obato Obie and they never won Biafra as a nation. That is why I'm here telling them that you being in Finland did not change anything. And Obato Obie is not the owner of Biafra, that we, the citizens of USB, we decide and we will never forgive all these people that made USB declare the recognition to be derailed. That is why we must understand that for them in Finland is a privilege of being in Finland lies on our DPM because of what I said. Before I will appreciate anybody who went to Finland, I must first appreciate someone who made it possible for our for our PM to remain in Finland. Because if there is no peaceful declaration, there is no way Obato Obie could have been in Finland. And I ask this question: if Obato Obie was sent back to Nigeria according to the plan of Finland government and Nigeria, as they are waiting that on Friday, on 2nd of December, that the plan of redeclare, which is the legal part, will not hold. And what happened? If on that 2nd of December could not hold, I am telling you that by now, Obato Obie will be in Nigeria, even if he's still alive. So if you are in Finland today, you are in Finland because of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and Dr. Masanga and all the allies who fought secretly to encourage our DPM to stand on the mandate of the legal part of a peaceful redeclaration of this our lost nation. If there is no legal declaration, our prime minister would not be in Finland. So if you are in Finland today, as you're talking about Obie, in your mind, I want to remind you that the same hug and the same greetings or regard or accolades must go to our deputy prime minister, who fought tooth and nail with the cabinet members to keep Obato Obie in Finland. If Obato Obie in Finland, am I going to visit Obato Obie in Nigeria if he's Nigeria? The so-called evil mouthpiece of the devil, are you going to visit Obato Obie if Obato Obie was in Nigeria? So anybody who undermined and any hug we are getting here did not deserve it. But Obato Obie, being a good leader who accommodates everyone, told you that he's going to hug all of you one after the other. That's leaving what we are doing to be in Finland. That is why I thank you. But before I thank you, I will first thank my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and all the cabinet members. That is the first video I played today. So that is the second video. My first video was Maxwell and the Aloy Ejimako is my first video. So based on from where you join me, this is where I am at this time. For us to tell those in Finland to understand that if Ngozi Orabeze did not fight to get a peaceful declaration, that Obato Obie could have not even be alive today for them to see him. So you are seeing Obato Obie because of what Ngozi Orabeze stand on a legal part. That is why today you are seeing him. That is why Finland government is said that as the stop said, fight your Biafra on a legal way. The only legal way to fight to restore a lost country is by Government-in-Exile that issue a peaceful redeclaration direct. That is how it is. So in USB, our DPM made it possible for you to visit our Prime Minister. On that note, that is the program of today. So let's go back to Nwaada Ngozi before Odogwenugu will have the mic to contribute. Nwaada, please go on.
Okay,
and also,
biko enwere ka Odogwenugu bugodo ụzọ wee gaa na ebe nọ na the tight na ga-agbago ihe n'elu na biko ka nọ n'ọrụ.
Okay. If Odogwu is free, he can talk. Then I want to thank you, Chukwuemeka. This is not Kai. This is USB Research TV, formerly known as Re-Biafra TV, standing on the side of my freedom on the legal part of all international law of USB declared through our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Thank you. Odogwenugu, now, do you understand why we are here today? And the level have already gone far. So if there's anything you can say, you are free. If there is not, you want to still remain to understand more, then we will continue. The mic is for you now.
All right. Let me talk on this as far it is open mic, and a Biafran in this stage have something to say with the new developments. But your own is different. You have right talking to Biafrans today, or even mentioning some important occasions. But I'm coming on different angle, as today is open mic. So I'm opening my own mic first to Biafrans, then second to the global community, the international world, those who told us to go and do something. This is the evidence of what we are doing. So I want to talk to Biafrans. Biafrans, I want you to see how our prime minister and how a figure is. Can I take all of you back to Nnamdi Kanu when anytime he appeared in court? How does it happen? That is one example. Then the important thing we need to recognize or see with me is this. Can you see the file that Simon Ekpa is holding? What do you think that is in that file, Biafrans? I'm asking you. But during the time of Jure 4 within Nnamdi Kanu have no file. No, he don't even have his case. He don't even have any paper. He don't even have a defense. He don't even know his case at all. And when Simon Ekpa was doing exposition or analysis, he was saying that Nnamdi Kanu should come on court. Even Jure 4 did not come to court, but he based on what he had on social media. Could you see? And I want to tell Biafrans, all the document that Simon Ekpa is holding, the document of me, the document that I produced in Finland 2023, 2024 is in that file. And that is his judgment, that is his case. That is the evidence to prove beyond reasonable doubt. So Biafrans, that case or that file is the evidence of saying that somebody is holding his case at hand. But taking a figure like Nnamdi Kanu to court without a file, without nothing, for how many years, and telling us that he's in spirit, calling him a leader, while you are denying him every right. He doesn't even have his case. Biafra TV, I don't know if I'm raising my voice. Am I raising my voice?
No, you are not. You're okay. You are sounding
okay,
very
please.
good.
Okay, thank you very much. Because I don't want Biafra to say I'm raising my voice. So Simon Ekpa is our prime minister, or as he said, this is where I want to talk to Biafra. He said that he is prime minister of all, that we are one. We are one in what? I'm asking Biafra, but I don't want anybody to ask. I don't want anybody to answer me. We are one in what? Can you ask yourself? In what are we one? If we are one, then what is group? What is group? Group and one, are they the same thing?
No.
Are they the same thing? Group and one. You have this group, you have this group, is it one? This is the problem we have in Nigeria. They're saying we are one Nigeria. How are we one when you are murdering me? When you are eliminating me? When you are putting me in prison? You said we are one. Where is the one? Where is the oneness? I'm asking. Then I want to talk to international community. appearance of Simon Ekpa in court today shows that we are not. Biafra TV, if you have mentioned that T, is it banned in the channel?
T?
Yeah,
How?
T.
No. Yes, it's okay like that, yeah.
Okay. Biafra, international or Finland and Nigeria accuse Simon Ekpa of being a terrorist, that is inciting terrorism. He's inciting us. Have you seen where you can hug a terrorist? Have you seen where a terrorist is holding a file? Have you seen where a terrorist is dressed in suit, correct suit, with a tie? Have you seen the people that are around Simon Ekpa? Did anybody resemble a terrorist? So Finland, Simon Ekpa is not inciting anybody. He's not a terrorist. He's only the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. So he must go. We are telling Finland that you are holding the wrong person in prison or in captivity. This is where I'm coming from. I want to tell the whole world, you have to recognize the declared United States of Biafra on the 29th of November, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. We have met every criterion that you people said we should meet, even above. And again, when you see that we met all these criteria, you put us in the number 3 in the whole world. Am I right, Biafra?
Yes, very right.
Then in Africa as a whole, we are number one. No, we are number. Hey, is it not more than number 1?
It's
You
just
said we are
coming
even above international world. You said we are above number 1. So what is holding the recognition of Biafra? I am talking to the international world today, or global community. We are peaceful people. That's why we are laughing. That's why we are hugging our prime minister. That is why we are laughing with our prime minister. Terrorists doesn't laugh. Murderers doesn't laugh. Troublemakers doesn't laugh. Armed struggle doesn't laugh. We are seeking our recognition legally. And it is our right. It is our inalienable right to seek our freedom legally, politically, diplomatically, etc. This is according to the law in the international community or the global world. So I am talking to the world. We don't need you to spend billions or thousands of dollars in order to separate, fight, or keep peace in Biafra land. No, we just need you, just a pronunciation, just a signature with a $1 big. $1 big is a signature. Then the fight is over. The fight is over. Don't wait until you see boom, boom, boom. Then you start to bring peacekeeping force. Prevention is better than cure. Prevent this before it is too late, because it is not only going to affect us, Biafran or Nigeria, it is also going to affect the West. It will affect the West by accommodating multitude of immigrants, which will bring your economy down. Because that time you have no choice except to accept us in the different countries that we may go in order to prevent this war. give us a benefit of that by recognizing the United States of Biafra. You can now see Simon, you can now see Biafrans around him. He's the prime minister of all, and he's a good guy, an ambassador of peace, a hero that is still alive. So thank you, Simon Ekpa. I'm Odegu Enugu from where I am. I was with you many times. Thank you, Nnamdi Kanu. We also met in spirit. You gave me your word that I should go and get you Biafra. This is what I have done. Thank you, Dr. Ngozi Rebeze. You made it possible and allow God to use you and deliver United States of Biafra in my presence, in the theater, and I can see the pains. I still remember your tears. I wish that day will come when I'll use my white handkerchief to wipe away that tears. But don't worry. Women have woken up and said that they are going to set their sleep to make sure that that tears are not in vain. I have the receipt and I'm a witness. Thank you, Biafrans. I want to encourage all of you, as the United States of Biafran government is proceeding in the recognition of the United States of Biafra, I want us, all of us, to support in cash or in kind, in writing or in sharing. Then thirdly, we must protect our ancestral land. Nigeria is occupied with dangerous diversities. Because of that, it cannot work. It cannot work. Even God cannot make Nigeria work. Thank you again. Make sure 2027, if it comes, because as things is going now, I don't think 2027 will come. But if it comes, there will be no single vote or election in the whole of United States of Biafra, 40 states. Make sure that doesn't happen. Nothing like voting. To the people at home, go and get your registration and hold your certificate at hand. All the abilities, all the resources that you have, put it now to make sure that all Nigeria army, police are being marched out from the Biafra land. Thank you, Biafra TV, for giving us sometimes open mic to come and speak and share our views. May Chukwuka Biama continue to give you wisdom as you continue in your search and provide the necessary things that you need. Thank you, Mommy Ngozi. Pardon you because you're at work. If not, you need to talk to Odogwu Enugu before I go.
We also have EJ Minister in the building also.
Oh, yeah?
We have EJ Minister in the building.
Hey, IJ, Kempigo, yeah, IJ. I want to hear the audible voices. IJ, morning. Open your
EJ
mic.
Minister, you there? Open your mic. If you're close to your mic, she's in the building, but maybe she's somewhere, maybe no work or nothing.
Okay, greet all of them for me. I hand over. Thank you.
When she come back, she will reply the greeting. Okay, Whenever you're ready, let me know. Whenever you are ready, you let me know what that will be. So, my fellow Biafrans, you will see the headline: PM Simon Ekpa and Njoku IP court in Finland. No ESN in 40 states of United States of Biafra. There is no ESN, does not exist. Because people do not understand that ESN and IPOB organization is
IJ, if to say that I logged out today, I did not hear your voice. Hey, if I did not hear your voice before I logged out here, we put one leg in one trouser.
No. We are jubilating, you know. Our trouser will keep our deal. We are jubilating our own.
I get you for trouser.
We are in a mood of celebration.
Yes. Thank
my
you,
dear brother.
Thank you. Over to you. Over to you.
Oh, come on, again, guitar.
Yes.
Okay. Red TV, thank you so much for giving me mic and doing what you are doing, standing firm. Yes. Before near my submission, I nwere ihe nchọrọ ikwu n'asụsụ ndị eluigwe maka na ihe anyị na-anụwa uche nke anyị niile n'ebe a ma kịta. Ọ kwefuru ebe anyị na-anọ na-aṅụrị ọṅụ ihe Chukwu nna na-emere anyị, Chukwu okike abịa ama Biafra, God of Biafra. Ụmụnne m, ka anyị kpachara n'anya ihe anyị ga na-ekwu. O nwere ụfọdụ ihe anyị ga-abụ anyị ekwuo ya n'ime obi anyị ma mgbe anyị gbakọrọ sọsọ anyị n'ime. Like now, o nwere ihe my brother Odogwu Enugu kwuru bụkwa eziokwu afụrụ anya na ndị ahụ anyị ji akpa ike na ndị nke anyị ga-adị ndụ wee fụ ihe ha rụrụ. Ịma ihe njagwu na ihe a 2019 mgbe m mepere M Station, mụ na di m ji ha wee mee debate. So wee na-agwa m sị m na ndị hero anyị niile na nweghị ndị hero na-adị ndụ, wee kwọrịa aka wee gwa ya sị na ndị hero anyị ga-adị ndụ wee fụ ihe ha rụrụ, na anyị bụ special breed. So enigwe na anyị n'ụwa ma ihe a na-akọrọ unu. So o were mgbe anyị declare nsị ichetara ihe m gwara gị. Going forward, I keep reminding him ichetara ihe m gwara gị na onwe ihe ga-eme ma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before ha ejide Maazị Simon Ekpa, onwe ihe ọbụla ga-eme ha. And Odogwu Enugu abịakwukwu gwokwuo ihe a na-asị ka anyị hapụ ị na-ekwu ihe a maka na uche anyị bunyere ndị iro ka ha si ama ebe ha ga-esi wee mee anyị ha ọfụ anyị ọfụ. Anyị na-ekwensu na-anụ ọgụ. Anyị na-ekwensu na-anụ ọgụ. N'ime ọnwụ anyị na-aṅụ ka anyị mara ihe anyị ga na-ekwu, ka anyị dowe okwu anyị n'elu, ka anyị ghara ịnọtu naanị until mmeri anyị meruru anọtuo naanị anyị wee kwuo ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ ikwu. Mgbe ahụ ihe anyị na-azazi bụ nothing mega. Ama m na ghọta ebe m na-eje. So that being said, victory all the way. We cannot call God and end up in shame, or the not possible. Weeping may endure for the night, the Bible says, but joy cometh in the morning. Nigeria ran away from their own case because they know they have no case, because they didn't see Dr. Ngozi Arabweze coming, the Deborah of our own. Ogenkere and group sold the media and told us when we were just jubilating that we are already home, that media has the power. And they forgot that there is something special in every Biafran. And then all of us said, not under our watch. We made it happen. And we put them to the trash where they belong. And today we are reminding them their words. They are nowhere to give a response. Those that went to Finland and make a like anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Chineke na-ekwu since yesterday. Ijere nke ọma, ijere nke ọjọọ, all to the glory of the United States of Biafra nation.
So na-ekwu otu ka ọ mara gị ọnụ.
So ijere nke ọma, ijere nke ọjọọ, all glory belongs to Chukwu Okike Abiama, to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and to the good citizens of United States of Biafra that never allow their own to perish alone. I kpọrọ nwaanyị results yesterday. No akwa na ije. Main this na anyị bụ online. Now I don't have online since I declare. Now odogo ha ya na ndị a nwere na ha bụ mmadụ na ya abụghị alien. Na ọ bụghị alien mos bụ ihe kpọrọ anyị. No Chukwu Okike Abiama. And we continue to prove it. And Chukwu Okike Abiama ha anyị na-akpọ gwara anyị sị mgbe mmadụ chere anyị ihe ọjọọ na ya nwa bụ Chukwu nna ga-atọ ya ọ bụrụ ihe ọma. Ọ ya bụ ihe mee yesterday. And onye ọbụla nwere anya eji afụ ụzọ, ọ bụkwa nke ime mmụọ kịta eji afụ ụzọ na-eso ihe na-eme ga-ama na ndị nzuzu ejegokwe zuzo nzuzu ha ka ha si ezuzu. Ka ihe mere our PM expert ime, he is happy to see his people, his glory, his crown, nobody can take it away from him. Of course. Mmam na gwa anyị si na onye chere urugbu na ya nwa na arugbu. So ha jere ise foto, ịmana aha ha bụ ndị hoto. Ha jekweze hoto. Mana ịma na United States of good citizens of United States of Biafra no there, tore down. Akpacha ha anya wa DPM na around because that woman, that our hero is ihe a na-eme. O nwere ike ọ na around na Finland. Ka were ohere a wee kene Dr. Matanga and all those supporting our journey for freedom, supporting this project of the Creator in the land of the living, the nation of the United States of Biafra, the most important nation in this world, especially at this time. If you know, you know. The nation that is feeding the globe, yet the global politicians, hated us without passion because they don't want to let go. But my own anger is that they will come out to their countries and tell their children that we are hungry people, that we don't amount to nothing. Because we see it. When they see us, they are shocked. They are disappointed. Many of them ask me questions that they cannot comprehend from what they told that we are and what they are seeing in us. What an irony. So today, I have to go down. Ndinzama, like my brother said, on 29th of November 2024, na gebu onyishi mebiri, onye buru onwe ya ọnụ na Italy, jere wee je n'ụsa Biafra ọgụ n'elu stage ahụ. You will not be doing what you are doing today. You will not be snapping picture. There will be nothing like this because to your tent, oh Biafra. Yes, man, the God we serve, whose project it is, did not allow it to happen or contain Ekwensu, because remember that Ekwensu is already a defeated fellow right before we are born. Man, the problem that they say Ekwensu achuru n'eluigwe nari ike chudia n'enu ani nyanya ike ka nke ya, that o jukwaro na ya ka ji ike, which o ka ji ike, mana anyị nwanne nwaanyị ji ike ka nke ya, we keep relenting and keep forgetting. Omeze ka ike ya anasi na ọ na rise. We are the one Chukwu dowere n'ụwa in position to match him finally. But thank God for our president, Mazi Nnamdi Ukukanu, who made us to understand that consistency remains the key. Thank God for Chukwu Okike Abiama, who gave us the strength in the midst of all odds to stand, because what we are looking for is our bona fide right. We didn't write the application for it. We didn't ask God for it. It was there before we landed. And no one in this world told God whose citizen is coming to become. Our case cannot be different. And that which God has given to us must be released to us. We are here and we have already taken it. The unfortunate thing is in Denzama. But in Denzama, as you can see, and yet you go on a basket, habar, mandukuha, mandentaha. If you watch what is happening, you will see. If you know, you know. I'm not talking about spiritual sides. So we are not deceived.
Yes.
We are not losing sight. We are marching forward. And all praise will be given to our triangular leaders after Chukwu Kikabiam, because they made us to stay here and become a citizen of one place. Look at our world today. The world has become a community. If you know, you know. Which community would you have belonged? Which hope would you have had? If you are a Biafran and you're not supporting this government, woe unto you. I'm telling you. No matter how you pretend, because there's no Biafran, old, young, or children that doesn't know the truth. Look, my friend in and the sister in London, we are 11 years, Mero Biafran flag on a tennis. Senior chose Nyawa this Ferrere car Hananya sports. Because the one of this year, but we will be here winning in the United States. We are clichy here. I say me and I chose tennis, me I chose in Nigeria. And the few times we Jereba, in how we first, second, no you wanna educate. That is an promote here like this thing. Me homer, OJ raw flag in here. I will post that flag in our platform. Or raw flag in Biafra. We go see me. Me say ah, can you see I have a flag here get with it, but here get win the championship here. This boy is 11 years. So that to show you, if children can know, Ibronya Roman, Mia, so by name, her name, okay, would interest manner. All this in the Zama thing, Maria, Osimkia, Kulo Danka, Ishia, Imanobunyobana handle all this nonsense. Ishia, because all money and rogo, first Omada, Mbioshi, Debakuro, this 21 million and the poke and the. So we know what we passed through that time. Ndị enweghị ihe ha iji ha aga ma ọgwụ ma everything ndị efuru ma nwoke ha ma nwaanyị ha. So osim ka ajikoche zuru onwe ike a little ka ya na-anụ little ka ara hapụ egbe ya onwe ya mere this thing. So if this child knows that in the country o si n'ime ya pụta ọ na-anụbe ụlọ, you bụ okenye arụrụ anyị, you bụ okenye si n'ụjọ na-atụ gị, you bụ okenye Chineke gọziri ebe ị gbapụtara na anyị ahụ na-achụ gị ọsọ, that you have to go back. The children of Israel went back and built God's nation. That you're supposed to go back and you get in not justify your cunningness, because it's not stupidity this time around. As in woe unto you. Generation of na conny. It's your own generation. But finally, we are already there. Chineke Chukwu Kikabia Mobochita. Bless our three leaders. Chukwu nanyere anyị this victory. You know, Mazinam de Kanu Kweru Ginankwa. Nke niile nebo ụmụ Biafra ụmụ ife kweru sị, we will dance from the whole world to that center.com in praise and glory of your name. We have not lost sight. It is a promise and we will keep it. And this earth will know that there is a landlord here and that his offsprings are still present. That is why this fight is between heaven and pit of hell. If you know, you know. I am calling on President Dr. Donald Trump, one of those that heaven has brought in a time like this, to please do not allow those around you to deceive you. Do the right thing. There are many important projects that God brought you on this administration for, even more than the project of the United States. You are here not only for United States, you are here for this world. And thank God that in boldness that God found in you, you are doing what you can do, even as the demons around are trying to contend you. Please, may God release angels of help. May God release angels of boldness. May God release angels of victory to crown you, to make you go forward, so that that project will not become a judgment unto you, but a crown of glory at the end. I am thanking Mrs. Rachel Mosu, whom God raised right there in the Middle East to speak for the children of God. And I'm asking you, sitting at home, doing nothing, what have you come to this present world at this very particular time to do? To eat, go to toilet and die? Even when you know you have the potentials to move this very movement forward, the choice is yours. But at the end, history will not forget any role that everybody played. Ndewonu. Jee gwa ha ndị na-esi agụgọ ha wee mara n'ihe ịrịba ama emela. Ndewonu.
Thank you, EJ Minister. That is a wonderful one. That is why we decide that every Friday, whether my time, morning or night, that we should be having open mic to Biafrans to say the way it is in their own mind. We want the world to understand, like I said in the beginning of the program, that today, the Biafra we are fighting is no longer under lack of history. When you lack the knowledge of history, everything you do will be under the level of stupidity. When this spirit controls you, it leads you to the ignorance of the law. And because of we have over long 57 years of the purely the ignorance of the law, that is why the world is not listening. That is why the world forgets about us, because the world will stand on the legal part of the law. So today, our journey has come to Finland to realize that we, the people of Biafra, under USB, is not the first people that introduced what they called Government-in-Exile, that issued a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation. That Belgium in 1949 was the first country ever when Germany and the Soviet Union occupied their territory, that Belgium transitioned to exile precisely United Kingdom, London, and formed Government-in-Exile, and the issue a redeclaration of their lost country in 1951. Belgium and the world, UK was the first country, United Kingdom, was the first country that granted them recognition. The same method is what Poland take from, is what Eritrea in Africa, is what Ethiopia followed. And we, the people of Biafra, that lost our nation in 1967 by Nigeria and Britain occupying our territory, we have come back. We ran into exile all these years, but we decided in fully from 2022, to transition fully to look at the history of how Belgium returned back to their nation. We start our own officially from the movement in 2022 by Simon Ekpa Njoku as the Prime Minister, who bring all the Biafrans together and put us on the legal path, how Belgium, that started the movement, achieved their lost country by forming official government-in-exile, by forming officially government-in-exile. And we have maintained this history that to remove us, that over all these years we are acting on the protest, pushes the world to see us as we are stupidity on that pattern, and they also see us that we are ignorance of the law. From 2022 till this date, we have come back to maintain a peaceful legal path through a government-in-exile, that Belgium, Poland, Norway, Netherlands used when the Soviet Union occupied their territory, the same way Nigerian government is occupying the territory of United States of Biafra today. The occupation remains occupation. The occupying, the oppressor remain oppressor. No means. I'm asking this question. Why, when it's come to a black race, the legal procedure, the right to self-determination, the external remedial session is no longer working. But we have accepted it that because of we lack the history, it leads us to be acting stupidly, and we are acting under the ignorance of the law. But from 2022, we have transitioned to the legal part, knowing the history, removing us from the stupidity, remove us from the lack of ignorance of the law. There's not an excuse. That was why the world was keeping silent and Biafrans was being massacred. We are back on the track this time around. Based on that, I give you the mic. Nwadado, please have the mic.
Hey, nwanne m ekene m gị. Ụmụ Biafra, biko na-ewena na iwenu ịma na anyị nọ n'ọrụ, anyị nọrụ n'ọrụ, anyị ga na-contribute because this time we are not sleeping. I greet everybody once again. Ekenere m nwada Ije, nne m ekene m gị.
Love you, love you, love you.
Ada ji eje mba, ada n'elu ukwu ehi. Ụmụada si mba o, na ọ bụghọzikwa na ka anyị ga-ahapụ ka ụmụ anyị ji afọ anyị, ụmụ nwanne anyị wee gbanahị anyị. Nne m ekene m gị, ekene m gị. Ekenekwa m Odogwu Enugwu again, Odogwu Enugwu Gbọmpọmerijo.
Gbọmpọmerijo ate, a sị na ọ bụ na ị kenere m, anapụ m n'ukwu ewu ahụ unu na-eri, otego unu ribere ukwu ewu ahụ. Ụmụada, anapụ m n'ukwu ewu ahụ unu na-eri. Olesi unu ekpọrọ Ngozi Orabaeze ka ọ yọọ m biko, ọsịsọ ya ga-ege ya ka m ga-ege ntị.
Ukwu ehi nke unu ga na-enye anyị na ukwu ehi kajara akaja. Mba, anyị na-eri sinsi mana ozugbo nke a bụ our own.
Na be anyị ukwu agụ ka anyị na-eri o, ukwu agụ ọya ka anyị na-eri. Ndị ọbụla amaghị ihe bụ ndị na-ama ukwu agụ ọya ka anyị na-eri na be anyị o.
Wada Ngozi, check on here promise. I'm promising all of you ụmụada niile. Ọ bụ na Biafra bịa anyị na-aba unu ga-ata ma nke karịrị ukwu ewu sef. Bye bye before I log out. Anụgo m ekele gị.
Chukwu gọzie gị. Ikwu na imechebe gị asef.
Jisiri ike ukwu more than ukwu ewu sef. Unu merite ya.
Daalụ nna m. Ekenena m onye ọbụla. Greet everyone and I say welcome to this program of our brother today. And my regard goes to our president, Nnamdi Ngozi Okwu Kanu. Nna m ekene m gị because na Igwe king from Afara Ibeku. Nna m ekene m gị ọzọ, isi ike n'ọfọdụ nwa obere isi that place pụta ị naanị Biafra, isi ike nna m, isi ike nwanne mmadụ. Ekenekwa m ọgbata obi only one of Biafra, ọbata obi in short, ka ọ batara everything will be Simon Njoku. Nna m ekenene m gị, asị m gị mgbede ọma, kọnọ mgbede kono nọ dị mgbede ọma. Nna m jisi ike n'ọgwụ a na-agwụ. Ekene nwa ada ka ada ọ agada gbachiri ụzọ nwa ọ bata osu atakata abụọ dị na nwanyị, isi na-ebu ogidi dị na nwanyị, ada ka ada. A sị na enweghị m gold, enweghị m silva, n'ihe m nwebe ekene ka m na-enye unu. Ọ dị kabinet Even I na-ekene Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, I na-ekene all the cabinet. I greet everyone in our cabinet. Ekene our DPM, Ogugwamakwa. The doro I na sere I asimbano. It remain, I think, a week plus or 2 weeks for declaration. We hear that news. Everyone that love Biafra nation will break down. I break down. And one other kada, our PM, Oputa, Ogugwama, where can you Ogugwandi Nakwa? Nnem, Dalu Hinne, Dalo, Obuhomangi, Obuhomangi, onye ga-enye anyị, ọ bụghị ọmangi onye ga-enye, ọ bụghị ọmangi onye ga-enye anyị.
Enye anyị.
Dr.
Onye
Abeze,
ga-enye anyị. Onye
ọ bụrụ
ga-enye anyị.
ọmangi onye ga-enye,
Onye
ọ bụrụ
ga-enye anyị.
ọmangi onye ga-enye
Onye
anyị.
ga-enye anyị.
Ma ọ bụghị, if it's not Dr. Abeze, who else ready to give us this Biafra after arresting our Obatobe, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku? Who else? No one among those people that you see today in Finland hugging our Prime Minister, if it's not Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. That's why I praise her. That's why we appreciate her, because it's not her. Today, I will not be speaking. Today, someone will not be in that Finland. That those people that went there to showcase themselves and taking picture with him. That's why we're thanking him. We're thanking her. That's why I said the day of any event, in our Biafra land, all the women, you see, this Ukurapa, everybody will remove Ukurapa. Hatanenu, I give you a welcome, Adakada, because community. Nnem Disike, anyị kwụghị n'azụ. A sị ọkwada mandate. Anyị etinyego ya na ọkwa ịgbagada nwaanyị na-etukwa nwa mmiri. Ọkwada mandate. Anyị niile ụmụ nwaanyị niile, ụmụada niile, kwenye na njem anyị wee tinye ebe anyị na nwa mmiri, wee were ugodi wee kpochie anya. Wee na-eti ezi awa Prime Minister ka ọ pụta, ka anyị werekwa ugodi anwa wee kpọnye anya, wee werekwa ihe niile wee nye ya n'aka, wee sị nna m nnụọ nne ihu nwanne gị ji na Finland gị elu. I thanked her very well, and I still thank those that still taking their time. We are not paying them. This is a volunteer work. Biafrans, whether you like it or not, if you want to agree. I don't even hold you people any explanation, but I'm just telling you people, our government, none of them is taking any salary. Rather, they are putting their own money, they are putting their strength, they are putting their time. Or easy. Not easy. If it's you will not do it. Let us forget those people that in the one corner of bar where they will be running their mouth like diarrhea. Look at them putting the whole everything to make sure that me and you, our generation, our unborn children, and our people back home have everything, have life. Without life, you can't talk about money. That's why we thank her so much. This is the program my brother is playing. Imagine, I'm before na background. I don't know what is it Mandela Nkanwa ndị lawyer Onyendu, because you play the video to, I don't know
All
if
the
Mandela or Ghana I'm sorry
Maxwell.
for them because they thought that we are playing. All those our Onyendu lawyer, ha che na na-egwu egwu. That ha che na a day today will not come. I don't know what I don't know. This all of them said that they are lawyers. I don't know. Is it how lawyer behaves? They're supposed to go into research. If it's not because of the criminal mandate that all of them have over there, and corruption, because they know that this our Biafra coming, we're going home at any time from now. We're going home. That will stop all the criminality, all the corruption mind. I'm sorry for them, because you see this in Germany, nobody will say, I didn't know, I didn't hear, or how, or which day you people did it, or which year. Everything, but now, when that's normal now, then knows. You see all those, they call them barrister or they call them lawyers of Nnamdi Kanu, our president Nnamdi Kanu. You see the way Nanda de Alolana. I know they can I want no job. No, they know what is going on. But we see them every time. They want to be keeping a Onyendu, so that they will use no Onyendu name a business with Nigerians, with Nigeria government. But Onyendu, you remember the post, Amami that if the woman, Umwada, wake up, I'm coming, please, allow me, I'm coming. Sorry, one name. No Mwada be here in America. Kayama na nwere onwe na anyị nwere onwe anụmada will be here. That is Ngozi Orabreze with the race Umwada in America, all the whole world are there. Nwanne gị nwaanyị bụ Ngozi Orabreze ọ sị gị nwanne m aworrizina that you know, she know that very soon she will coming to you to free you. So what you are seeking, you have gotten it. If ndị osimiri a na-esuere ime na-agagharị, if it's not Ngozi Orabreze today, unu ga-aga na Biafra, unu ga-aga ebe unu ga-aga na-epresi ya Ngozi Orabreze with his doctor. A na-akpọ ya my father, Dr. Masanga, our in-law, that man. Ofu onye n'Africa, Iroko, that will eat the fruit of your labor. In our Biafra land, you eat the fruit of your truth, of your standing on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. You eat the fruit. You will not labor in vain, and you will not die premature. And Machukwu Kabiama preserve you and bless you. You have already blessed. Give you good health. Machukwu Kabiama preserve and give you good health. It's my prayer towards you, because you are a father indeed. You are a father. You are a father. If you are a father, no. If a father that anything that is going on in a family, you stand, you eat the fruit of labor. Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, don't worry. Ọnụ kwuru njọ na-ekwu mma now. What God said will be, will be. And that's what God said I have been in the life of Biafrans. What God said in the life of our born children is be. Thank you very much. You see what happened there? Not that we are Christian, no, but look at what Obatobia said. Obatobia knows everything that is going on. Because of his still there. And let me assure them, Obatobia is one person, eh? Nandekan is one person. I'm a one person. But now you are Gyoku, here gaming now our Biafra. You see those people that went there? You see those things that they are playing over there? Eh? You see, internet, never forget. And when we ain't got to rebel moon, is it a crime? I am a more choose who. You saw those people, not all those people that got there, but the love. You see how they select themselves today to go and do photo. You see how they organize it, but no problem. Okay, someone put kabul everything here. Maka, oya ka echo, oya ka eniaga. But of course, those people, you see, our constitution, we have constitution already before this thing, this shenanigan that is going on. And our constitution will never be lying down without no judgment. Yeah, we pass judgment to everyone that did bad. But what I'm telling you people that Biafrans, nobody, no man, no woman will tell me I'm confused. Why are you confused? Why are you confused? What came normal here? But you see this our mandate. You see this declaration. Our Odogwenugu. I got home but the people got there. No do there. They will give that flag. Put their signature on their name. They are a hero. Whether they don't like it or they are a hero. Those people that still stand fighting us to go home. Fighting not all those mediocres not to steal our mandate. They are our hero. The history of Biafra land. Remember them. Remember their generation. Botswana today, Botswana. Go eat and see what Botswana did. To those that donate a cow to Botswana people, the term Botswana is nothing. Botswana now, you will see people now are eating, are eating the fruit of Botswana. You will see their names. They write their names. They publish it. It's not the family that donates a cow, and their children, Botswana children, they're enjoying. It's free education. They are enjoying the fruits of their mothers, of their parents.
My sister, when they give free education with payment. Free education with payment. They pay them to go to school.
They're suffering Botswana. Let me tell you people, this is Jim. Uno chone egwu ka anyị na-egwu. Anyị na-egwu egwu. Ọdụnụ ka egwu ka anyị na-egwu. Ọ ya-efu m n'anya. Very soon. Unu amata na njem na ya na-egwu egwu na ya. Look at Botswana. Look at it. Ebe kọrọkwa na Africa. The people that donated and that gathered that cow. One of European countries buys all those cows and give them cash. They use that cash to
European
develop
country
their
na-eji
school,
Eliza.
to build the
My
schools,
sister,
to
now
build
Eliza they
the
buy their
nation,
cow.
their own country, Botswana, that you will see a Biafra man, a Biafra woman that is there. When they have told them to wake up, let us fight our own and go home, they will say, what are you saying? But that in that Botswana, eating the fruit, the benefit of Botswana people. Let me tell you people something. We are not begging nobody. But what we are telling people that if you want your generation good of your children and your generation, you better support. And you know the place that you are supposed, you are donating. You cannot go and donate to IPOB organization and the last day you say, hey, better be donating. Come on, you are donating under, you know, you are sowing your seed under the ground that will never germinate anything in your life. Or you come and tell me, I pay my bill in Okafor, in Okereke, in Nkechi, you can never eat anything from your children. You see, one thing you will do to your children is that you better support UHB. As of today, when Dr. Ngozi Rebezi is not a prime minister. If you don't want to call her that name, call her Dr. Ngozi Rebezi. Don't call her DPM. Call her Dr. Ngozi Rebezi. Okay, go there right now and you better write your name down. Anyị na-egwu egwu o. Ọ bụkwa egwu ọnwa ka anyị na-egwu. We are going somewhere. We are already in that places. You people think that we will not go. Asọrọkụ na-agba yara yara o. Asọrọkụ na-agba yara yara. Unufuka newspaper ndị Jongo Nigeria. Unufuka a na-ebupụta ọgbata obie because ọgbata obie is winning. Ọgbata obie is flogging them. Ọ na-akụwa mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Biafra nwere mmadụ. Igbo nwere mmadụ. Igbo nwere mmadụ. Hey! Hey! Ụmụ nwanne m kwenu. Igbo kwenu. Igbo kwenu.
Yeah.
Biafra kwenu. Anyị nwere mmadụ.
Yeah.
Anyị nwere mmadụ.
Yes,
This is the tear that running onto my eyes, the tears of joy that we have people. We are faithless. We are not afraid of no one. No one. You see, Jeme, I told UK that, you see, Charlie, you see, you people should remove your eyes into our resources. England, enough is enough. We are bad enough. Nigeria have killed us enough. This time is the time that we are going home to repair and to work our home. We cannot stay in your country anymore. We have a country now. You better tell your Nigerian people to take away their police and the army in our country. In our country. That's why you people try by all means to stop our declaration. Your hand are there, politicians of United Kingdom. That's why you guys supply all the things all the money that the citizens of Nigeria, they are crying and they are dying from education. Their children cannot go to school. They cannot afford 3 square meals. Some of children are dying, even 1 square meal, they cannot afford that meal. But the Nigeria, the terrorist Nigeria, the Tinubu terrorists is using our oil money to be logging while the citizens are dying. I'm here, my children are not suffering, but this is not my country. I'm going back to my country. Enough is enough. The children of United Kingdom, they're in the holidays. Yes, that's why we can see their children going to shopping with their parents. But Nigeria children don't have any means of going to school. Me that's speaking to you right now, I am an orphan. No one trains me because of the Nigeria, the evil. That's why I hate Nigeria with passion. I hate Nigeria with passion. I'm sending a message to you, international. You people should do the needful. Nigeria is evil. You people know. Stop pretending. Stop pretending. That's why the Prime Minister of Italian Prime Minister, Giorgio Mane, told that useless Prime Minister of what's it called, French country, Emmanuel, what did they call him? He said, Emmanuel, lascia andare, lascia, africano non Africa non è povero, noi non siamo povero, Africa è ricco, noi siamo ricco, lascia loro in pace, lascia loro che andare, let them to go and build their country, let them to go. They are not a poor people, they have everything to build in their nation. Macron. Leave them to go. Enough is enough. This is digital slavery. The people cannot slave us anymore. Leave someone else to go. Someone else is innocent. It's proving everything. All the allegation that zoo country called Nigeria brought on the table. That's why Nigeria cannot report it on their newspaper. That's why Nigeria, this red envelope journalist cannot even report what is going on in the case of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is winning. The word I've seen. My brothers and sisters, anyị kwuru gidigbam ana m ekwu ya si na ọkwefu nke ọzọ anwa ọ daa m ga-eje ya yes esi m na mmadụ wepụta ụwa m ga-eje ya adịghị m short adịghị m tall but esi m na mmadụ wepụta ụwa enough is enough ụmụnne m anwụgo ka ọ ya dị. Let me ask you, international body, I keep asking you, you people will answer me. Answer me. Where even in Italy, even in this country I'm residing, does not exist. Killing people like it. We can't kill a chicken. We have abattoir. Abattoir is, I think, they start killing, I think 1 o'clock. Abattoir start killing animal, slaughtering animal in abattoir. As from 4 o'clock, it's for public consumption. We'll be going to abattoir to buy a meat and chicken, and we are consuming it as a customer. But in Nigeria, in Biafra land have turned to abattoir in open places that Nigeria will come and slaughter us. Terrorists will come and kill us. Do you think that we're happy? We can't kill chicken in England. You can't kill goat in England. You can't kill pigeon. You can't even kill osa. You can't kill any animal in. If you dare try it, you will go to prison. You can't even go to their forest and just kill. Say that okay, let me kill this tree. It's not possible. But
Mosquito. You remember when mosquito caused sensation? Mosquito. You can't kill mosquito.
You see, this time we are going to fight it. I'm going to fight it with my last blood in my body. But enough is enough. Ụmụnne m, ana m ekene unu. Ọkụnụfụ ihe na-agani. Na-eso na wadip, all the Biafrans, ndị na Biafran, mi nọ na Lagos o, mi na Biafra land o, ụmụ Biafra, jienu ga-eweli jienu ga download that website our DPM wepụtara kunu wee mee a certificate of Guinea of ID. A na-agwakwa anyị na-amakwa ọ dịkwa ka ọkwa onye riwoho ya ni Nigeria police arrest you on your own. Nobody should call Ngozi on a baby. Nobody should say, call the government to they are arresting our brother, our sister to help us. So far as you did not apply that certificate of ID, police arrest you on your own. Ịma na ndị be ha na-agwụ n'okwu song a na-eme isi paka. A na-asị what I just saying. Agwachakwa m unu. Ọkụnụfụ Chino, unu hapụ ebe unu ga-abịa gaa mụta ihe. Akwụkwọ na-atọ ụtọ, ọ na-afịa ahụ na mmụta, onye were nkasi obi, ọ ya mụta akwụkwọ. Ọ bụrụ na nne na nna gị enwezikwa ego na ka bụ free now. Free now. You can't tell me otherwise because internet dị. And ya nwa na-ewepụta everything. Unu ga-abịa ebe a na-amụta. Unu eje ebe bụ na adadọra ndị na-agba ọtọ. Nke a na-eme ụta, nke a na-eme ụta. Agwacha m ụmụnne m. Ụtakọ ha m n'ọnụ daalụ m. Isi na ike. I submit.
Thank you so much, Nwada Ngozi. Thank you so much. Thank you. What we are bringing to Africa is... Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you. We are everywhere. We have sold our street also to everywhere.
Thank you.
Thank you. What Biafra is bringing to Africa is big. But what we are bringing to the citizens of USB is bigger. Where you can have a walk, to get a car is very easy. Where you can see that buying cars does not mean for a big man, that you can be walking and be driving the car of your choice. You'll be paying little until you finish it off. What you are lacking in Nigeria is what USB is bringing for you. Have you asked yourself, why did Chukwuemeka Odumegwu say that Biafra will come from diaspora? And Biafra has come from diaspora. You are still arguing. You refuse to accept it. That is why I will keep on telling you, continue your dreaming. You will dream until the law of the USB of our country drive you to prison. That's why I'm saying those people that claiming that they are in Finland, that was against the surrogates. And as we are in Finland, the Prime Minister has never said that she is no longer the surrogate. The Prime Minister have never said, I did not told her to defend the mandate. There will be no mercy. There will be no pity. Emotion is very far. Because of US Constitution must be implemented. And I always say this every day, that I am going to lead a protest to Biafran government to include court of no appeal, court of no mercy in Biafran territory because of what we are passing through today. What we are passing through is bigger than facts. But that is everything that's like our journey. It's like the journey of the Israelites. A journey of 40 days. Take how many years? A journey of 40 years. That is where we are. Check the Biafran journey from 1967 to 2026. If you are still remain under my sub, you are on your own. When you are doing yourself more harm than good, when you are digging your grave, we are not there. Anyị sokwa gị n'ọchị. Anyị sokwa gị n'akwa. We will not follow you and cry you. Because ndị Bible si n'okwu Igbo, achọrọ m ịgwa gị ọkwa na agwakwanụ ga-agwa abụrụ ofu ihe. The Hadaino you cry at last is why we are still preaching with evidence, facts, and figure. That is why we are here to remind you those things that you might be forgotten, that you think that they do not exist. We are also here to remind you that if you are in Finland today, hugging Obatobie, embracing him, and you refuse to embrace the surrogates, you are deceiving yourself. You are pretending to yourself, and you are destroying yourself, because the Biafra Constitution must judge you. And we are watching. Social media does not forget. We are keeping the record. Want to tell you that we have understand that the only way forward, the legal backup, the international standard, the protocol, the template to achieve Biafra as a nation is what Ngozi Oraveze, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, holding tight. The someone you are hugging, you are currently Prime Minister Obatobie, told you until we generate this document, that without generating the document, that we are making noise. And today, the document has been well generated and kept safe by peaceful declaration. I also want to remind you, if Obatobie is in Finland and you're visiting Obatobie in Finland, ask yourself, if there is no government in exile that issue a peaceful declaration, can you be in Finland? Where could have been Obatobie with the plans of the enemy? That the enemies has proposed that after December 2nd, that they are going to bring him back to Nigeria. And Chukwuka disposed by raising Deborah, Noami, Ruth, Esther of our time, the Abawa women warriors, take the word on away when they did not even believe it. And the warriors of the women rise up in November 2024 to issue a legal way to achieve our own nation, so that we can be able to stop making noise and we stop acting under the lack of history that leads us to act stupidity in the eyes of the law and proving ignorance of the law, that we are dying and the world is not doing anything because of the lack of ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. We are moving to the next video. We are moving to the next video that we have here today. EJ Minister, if you have anything to say, you can continue until I put the next video, please. If you are there with your mic.
Continue.
Yeah. Let's go to the other video we have here. One minute. We want you to understand why only US be declared is that only way to achieve our own country. We are trying to give you everything that you need to know. Why you must support US be declared as only country, as only way to achieve our nation. Why is it important at this stage? Is what we are bringing to you, and why Obato Obie is hugging you. It's not an excuse in the law of US be declared. Let us see from our beloved sister, Ada Simon, as one of those that went to Finland to be with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku. Oh, we want you to understand all the legal parts has been done. What are you doing? Are you on this legal path? The only legal way to restore our lost nation. I want to see if Dr. Masanga video can play. That is what I am trying to put in here. So let's see. And listen to Dr. Masanga. This man is very wonderful.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning across the globe. Today, we are here in the capital city of Finland, Helsinki. Most of us who have never been to this country. This was once a country of peace. It was a country that negotiated peace after the Second World War.
Please, those on the TikTok, please like and share, like the stream yard, please. Please like the stream yard, touch your stream.
The country that I want to talk about and how Africans have been disadvantaged in Europe because of the European laws and because of malice that has come from our governments in Africa. Before I do that, I want to play this song.
Please, because of YouTube criteria, I will not listen to the song. Because you write copyright, please.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, today, from tomorrow, and the entire week and 21 days within up to 21st, the world will witness one of the most terribly investigated cases. A case of bad investigation, corrupt intelligence, corrupt witnesses, corrupt international law. A case that violates. I'm not here to say what the judge wants to say. I'm here to analyze the case from the evidence that I've seen, which is public, and both the evidence that have privy to, which is also, because I'm in the technical team of this. I'm not going to be shy. I've been, as an African, called to state my position. I will not go into details of the case because it is focal, but I want to do an analysis of what happened, what it is. First of all, I want to find out, and I have asked, in this summons, there is no government of Nigeria official. The Nigerian government provided fake evidence, corrupt evidence, polluted evidence, doctored evidence, and brought it to this court because they wanted to catch an African whom they hated. This is it. They hated an African who was speaking about human rights, it is up to the court to find out the truth. Mine is to say what it is that we need to see in a case of this nature. This case proves to us that injustice, even in European Union countries like Finland, where I am, because some of these people think people cannot come. We have nothing. We talk about human rights. And Finland knows we talk about human rights. President Stab cannot stop us from talking about human rights. President Stab needs Alex Stab of this country, needs people to talk. There is nobody who can prohibit us from talking about badly the foreign policy of some European countries are subjecting Africans to a lot of injury. It is sad that on this occasion, Finland ignored to alert to know the history, the political, the social, the economic, the security difficulties of a nation that had collapsed. A nation that had collapsed.
Please like the live stream, please. Like and share TikTok.
3/4 of this country. Today, as we speak in Nigeria, there are more terrorists than there were some time back. But the reason why some people have been captured is because they say they brought it. But have we got all the kidnapped girls back? No. Let's go on how Nigeria has failed this case and why this case will fail. There is no way that a person who accused is Nigerian. The evidence used is from Nigeria. But what has puzzled me in the criminal justice systems of this country, Finland? I've been to all places in the city in Helsinki where I will not tell my location because it is not worth stating the location, because I am here both as a Pan-African Forum associate with the battery of a few of experts of mine.
TikTok, please like this, the live stream, please.
And I'm here also who looks at these international agencies. Does the European Union look at the entire world as equal? So let's take the example of Nigeria, for example. It wrote the Minister of Foreign State for Foreign Affairs, current Minister of Foreign Affairs, today flew in Finland several times. She is the wife of the former leader of Biafra, Njoku, the model, that Minister of Foreign Affairs. She flew in here with the Minister of the Interior. You see, Nigeria has a habit of abducting people. You remember the story of Umar Diko. The late Buhari abducted Umar Diko and put him in a coffin. Umar Diko was a neighbor of some of us in Surrey in the United Kingdom, down back home. But this man was abducted. So several times with some of us, we are new in this, not new actually, we are staying, and they said, police cars going in and out. But some Nigerians had come there. So some of us reported, the people within the vicinity closer to the home, reported that no, this man was taken and he's not anywhere. But Mohammed Buhari, the late, had put Umar Diko in a coffin with oxygen, with an Israeli seated in the coffin, and everybody taking Mr. Umar Diko home. Nigeria has abducted people. Nigeria has done rendition. It has renditioned people from African countries. It has destroyed non-refoulement policy, allowed refugees who are registered in Nigeria. I have a case in London with them. over the 10 professors, and they have to pay. I have put a caveat on the embassies of Nigeria and Cameroon. That's why you see Paul Biya cannot fly into United Kingdom and have medicine in the hospital. It is my effort. And I want to find out how this woman came. They wanted to abduct this man and take him to Nigeria. And we had to make noise. I am one of those who made noise. I wrote application to the European Court, alerting the European Court of Justice that there is a problem. 2 Nigerian planes have been coming to abduct this guy. They want to take this government here in where we are, connived. They kept quiet. We shall talk. We don't need to worry. What is it if you stop me from coming to Finland? My passport is bigger than Finland, so I can stay where I am. Yes, it doesn't matter now anymore. We have to tell this to Ambiani. We have to tell these guys that it's not very good for you to subject us to come for business deals in Africa and you forget your human rights. Nigeria's human rights stinks. But no country today looks at Nigeria and condemns it. Everybody is keeping quiet. Everybody is looking quiet. There is no evidence. If Nigeria was really interested in giving evidence, why haven't they come? I've looked at the witnesses laid down. None of them is a government official from Nigeria. So, what is it? Why did you supply fake, hollow, doctored, sexed documents, relying on another company in Senegal, which is an American company, pretending to do African intelligence? Rubbish. These are some of the things that we as Africans, please stop doing this and shaming ourselves. You hire a man who doesn't know the difference between the River Nile and the River Niger and the River Congo. And then he comes to your country to do intelligence, supported to pin down another man of yours who is in Europe. It's useless. Very bogus situation. People take our money, which we use to build our clinics, which we should use to build our dispensaries, water irrigation is wasted.
I hope you are listening to history of what happened to Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, and what our DPM and Dr. Masanga fought through to end it. Look at what Nigeria did. And you who was there in Finland to redeclare USB was against it. When you listen to Dr. Masanga, why we have exits from Nigeria is what he is explaining. The corruption of Nigeria against human rights. And Finland is stooped so low because of a small business that Finland could have got more than this if they stand on where Batobie placed them to be a mediator, a peacemaker between Biafran and Nigeria. And Finland could have got this oil as they want. Finland could have gotten all they needed in their life and become the best ally of the Biafran people. Like Morocco, every citizen of Morocco is entitled to have a US passport. Do you know why? Because of the recognition of that Morocco grants America for as the first country ever after have issued their declaration. When you are listening to Dr. Masanga, you will know how corrupt as the Stop and his present regime government, how corrupt they are. And without our DPM contacting Dr. Masanga and raising the voice, nobody could have known that Nigeria has brought 2 planes to bring Obatobie back to Nigeria, even before our declaration. And what ends their impunity is the peaceful redeclaration. That is why I told, if you are in Finland today and hugging Obatobie, embracing Obatobie, and you are insulting our DPM, you are a big demon and a fool that USB law must judge you properly. Obatobie, we are one, but we are not going to forgive all these people that was delayed USB, that's made us to start afresh, to move on. We are not going to forgive them. We are one. We agree. But the Biafra Constitution must take its course and judge all of us according to what we did when he was arrested and after our peaceful declaration. If not for our DPM, if not for you to declare the only legal with the documents that are legal, international documents that make EU and the European Union to listen, is it because of Ogenkere and you are so-called I am under serious attack? Please, if you are watching this program on YouTube, please, I urge you to touch the emoji love. Yes, you can see on your screen. As we are moving now, I am under serious attack. So I want all Biafrans to understand that you are visiting Simon today because our DPM made it possible for you to be in Finland. That's why I asked you, if Obatobie was be able to use one of those 2 planes to bring back to Nigeria, Adadioramma, Onewunne, Matrix of Evil, are you going to visit him today? Don't you understand? It's only because of this legal way was why Obatobie was in Finland today. If there is no government in exile that issue a peaceful declaration that it changes the case of Obatobie from a local criminal matter to international criminal matter, could you visit Simon in Finland? Criminals, enemies, killers, pretenders do the wars. You never knew that Obatobie is in Finland. That what changes his status, that Nigeria could not take him back to Nigeria and buy him, is because of the USB redeclared document that give us a legal right. The same way this document is saved the president of Belgium in 1949. The same way this document is saved the president of Poland in 1939 to 1959. The same way this document is saved the president of Ethiopia in Africa, Eritrea, when they was arrested. You never knew, and you are in Finland. You are doing protests. Chiamaka Jure, the evil man, who has been said about the Biafra Obatobie, we brought everything out this time around to remind you who you are if you have forgotten. If you not for those cabinet members who stood their ground and issue words, the redeclaration of US declared. That is why you are visiting Simon in Finland, because this is only what changed his status. What changed his status as an internal matter of Finland and Nigerian government was a peaceful redeclaration. Onewunne, you are digging your grave. Onewunne, you are digging your grave. And you must enter that grave. I have no mercy for you. Evil woman. Old fools. Old witch. Manona am has no quibo. No mu Biafra. I was Ajaraba. Na you do Ajaraba. Na Amusa di eri Ajaraba. Amusu adi okwu eri Ajaraba. That is what all of you are seeing today. And that is why we are calling on all women Biafrans to stand on the mandate. That is what Pato be told to go to Arabese. Protect the mandate. You are the surrogate. You are chief of staff. You must protect the mandate is just declared to protect Simon Ekpa's life, to be alive today, because he knew that without this mandate, he will not be alive. That Nigeria and Finland has always concluded how to buy him. Finland has concluded how to kill Pato Obi with the government. And you are dear. Mama Njoku, thank you so much. You are dear today in Finland. After listening to Dr. Masanga, I cried. When I see all of you with your berberism, your stupidity, your ignorance of the law, which is not an excuse. Remember, today's program is an open mic. Anytime you decide to join the program, you look at the link, you join us. Let's continue to Dr. Masanga until anyone else joins. Unless if each minister is allowed to talk, based on the one already had so far.
So-called experts. What experts from? Who don't know where River Nile comes from? One English guy, sometime we are flying, and then he said, the River Nile comes from. The River Nile is from Uganda. The source is from Uganda. And these are the people that you hire and they pay billions and the billions of dollars. Ladies and gentlemen. Right now, down here where I am, we are waiting for the start of the case tomorrow. It will take up to 21st. I have linked up. I've talked to the lawyers before I be here. I've not seen the other batch of lawyers from America, but I'll try to talk to those who came from America. I want to thank all of you that mine is a technical situation, a technical position, technically to give the position that I've given elsewhere about Africa, what it is, what is inside Nigeria. Is Nigeria a performing government? The answer is the judges need to know. And I've pumped that information to the leading council. We have shown, we have put a plethora of evidence, information, documents, surrendered them to the court. It is up to the court to make a decision. It is up to the court to understand that if the Attorney General of Nigeria, Malami, at that time was also a member implicated in terrorist activities by Nigerian government, arrested this Attorney General who abducted Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya and took him at night without the Kenya government knowing. It is sad, very sad. And this is the same Attorney General found to be culpable of conniving with terror to this member. So how can an Attorney General, Malani, be a terrorist at the same time also an Attorney General advising the government? Ladies and gentlemen, it is with that sadness that I want to tell you, we are here to see, and I will give you brick by brick, soil by soil, of what takes place, of things that the court will allow us to talk about. Because we can't talk about anything to do with, we can criticize the method, but the material that the court sees, we criticize the material, the method in which intelligence was shared. And if the intelligence was wrong, then acquit. If the gloves don't fit, then acquit. Intelligence was wrong. You can't say if the intelligence was wrong, therefore the man is convicted. That is all the position today. Thank you very much. I wish all of you, all the people of Africa, all the people of Biafra across the world. I am not part of, some of you are calling me and saying, oh, why do you represent this man? Some people are really very stupid up here. this guy, whether he's what or what, we lawyers, anybody who has studied law, any lawyer who has studied law, I have studied international law. I know what international law means on these courts. You can even defend a person who arrested your village. So it is sad that some people are your own people. The biggest problem of Biafra is you.
Yes.
You
Oh, they wouldn't let them. They are the problem.
Divided yourselves, and in these divisions, you are going to find no unity. If you don't find unity and unite, it will be difficult for you to wrestle yourselves out of this country that was forcibly amalgamated in 1914. The North cannot work with the South. And I want to alert President Trump. What are you doing about the Christians that are being killed back at home? The people that you are imprisoning are not there. But people have moved down, slaughtering Christians in hundreds. What have you done? Lip service. Yet you have gone to Iran, dismantled the systems. Soon refugees will start running out of Iran, coming to Europe, overhauling the systems here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we fight for. We make sure that human rights are observed by countries, by the European Union. Whatever you want to do, you cannot do it without human rights. Human rights are our basis. Create peace, dialogue, harmony, consensus. Mine as a peace advocate Awadi from Oxford University, in conjunction with World Leaders Summit School of Examination. I am appealing that Finland looks at how they collected this evidence. How did they collect it? That's what I'm questioning. I'm not going to go into matters of evidence. What is there? I'm questioning. How did you collect it? From who? Mr. Malani was working with terrorists. So is he here to tell us why he gave us such a charge sheet and then disappeared? That is all I want to ask today, and that's what we shall keep on asking and hammering. Otherwise, thank you very much. Let me look for one of the songs of Lucky Kube.
Thank you, Dr. Masanga. Because of YouTube, we are not going to listen to the music you want to play because we're going to write us copyright. Please, if you're watching me, I want you to keep on touching the emoji just to support when you touch those emoji, the 100% and all of them, is not removing any money from your account. Yeah, when we're under attack, we ask for that so YouTube know that people are watching and listening to the program. And also, if you never like the program, I ask you to please like and share the program so more people will get the message clearly. I ask you to like and share. It's very important. It's very important. So those on TikTok also, please like the message, like the live stream, please. Touch your like so others will know that we are live and we are direct this wonderful evening. So when you are listening to Dr. Masanga about Nigeria and Finland and what he's told about us, you will see that there's our problem. A problem of Biafra is Biafrans. But you will know that this legal document will end you. This legal document of usually declared get close to our constitution. You will see what happened to those saboteurs when America was fighting to have their way. When America stand up with their 56 men to have their country against British, what happened? Their people, over 80,000, was against that America would never be a country. What happened? All of them flew away from America. They never come back. They form another country, in another way in this world today. And honestly, Dr. Masanga, we are united. Under US declared, we are united. Under United States of Biafra, we are united. And you know that is the legal part. And that is how even Kenya, Rwanda, Namibia, name them in Africa, they have their own challenges. We also face our own challenges today. In all these challenges that we are facing through today, we will conquer them. We will pass all of them. We are going to sit down one day, look at it. We are going to way back in Biafra land and ask all of you that your pictures and your videos are everywhere to tell us why you sow the seed of destruction in the movement to have our own nation, like people of US. A lot of these days, I'm going to bring back the punishment America gives to those that was against the declaration or America having their own country, like what we are passing through today. One of these days, I'm going to play it. So from there, you will understand that there is no how, Dr. Masanga, we are going to be all of us agree on one thing. We will disagree to agree. Those who agree are usually declared, and USB is the one holding the document that is legal under the international law and all the criteria. And the world, what we are fighting for now is through legal, the legal rights based on international law. And the Government-in-Exile, Article 51 of the UN Charter, give us our every right. Article 44, A-3, give us our legal rights. Many laws that give you every declared the legal rights. The same way it gives the legal right to protect the military. If the government can have a legal right to protect the military, that is the same way we have our legal rights through usually declared the only way that we will restore our nation. And we have done that through our peaceful declaration. So in everything that we are doing today, we want every Biafran under you Ezra declared to know that you are standing on a legal track. And I want you to understand that do not panic. Do not panic. Every country in this world who has fought for their nation, they have saboteurs, they have rebels, they have betrayers. You might think our own is too much, but when you go deep, you will understand that our own is also like their own. And they all, if they can be able to pass through their movement and secure their country, that is the same way today that we, the Biafran people, are moving in to secure our own nation, and nothing will stop us. So do not panic. Abatobie will be true, because the legal part, the law, must take its course at all times. Destiny can be delayed. It can never be denied. I see you, Bishop Onaga. Please have the mic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good afternoon, my brother from here.
Yes, you are welcome. We can hear you. Good evening from my location. Bishop Onaga, are you there? Bishop Onaga, are you there? Okay, let's be moving
Can
on.
you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you right now. So we can go on.
Okay. So, like I said, thank you very much for doing what we are doing. We appreciate it so much. Let me go this way. For those who went to Finland as of today for fun, to go and catch fun, thinking that we won't understand their evil plans. We know what they were doing. Chameleons can never change from their color. What I mean is this: chameleons can never change from their nature. They remain what they are, changing colors from time to time to suit the situation. But we are here, and I have a message for them. Old women, that some of them passed through Libya, Morocco, Algeria, Sudan, and the rest of them to find their way into Europe and America. And after spending years of prostitution in the street of the Western world, today, at this age that they are supposed to be reasoning like a human being, they decided to be doing the work of saboteur. Is it okay now?
A little bit. Just manage it.
Can I go ahead?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
my
go on,
goodness.
go on, go on. Go on, go on. Let's manage it.
Right. And they decide to do whatever they are doing today. I want them to understand that we are not surprised. We know them. Birds of the same feather. We know them. They should continue. That their time is coming. We are actually waiting for them. Obatobie said that when we get home, then when I got with weapon, rather, we are going to deal with them with our constitution. When that time comes, I am going to be one of those that will lead the campaign against these people. Me will be one of those that will lead campaign against them, because all this, they are evil. People who are supposed to be sober, knowing well that the person they went to see is in chain. People who claimed that they went to Finland to go and protest, to show Finnish people that they are not happy. Just imagine what they are manifesting. Incredible. Incredible. I want to conclude like this. Sister na kwasili yekwelo no neme o. Akwuna sister yekwelo no neme. Ulewuna yekwelo no neme. Sister na kwasili yekwelo no neme o. Akuna sisa ye kwelu no neme. Ole wune ye kwelu no neme. Ndị kamelion ye kwelu no neme. Na ndị ugwu magana ye kwelu no neme o. Ndị sabutu aye kwelu no neme o. Ndị sabu ge kwelu no neme. Last, they are going to all bow down to USB, but then it will be too late, because at that point in time, we are going to hold our Monday hammer to deal with them according to the law of our land. Thank you so much, my brother. Keep it up. We are.
Thank you so much. I know that noise is much from your background. So going back to the video we just finished now, Dr. Masanga, we Biafran people appreciate you. We thank you for all your efforts. We always remain grateful to you for what you do for us, both in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the case of my friend Simon Ekpa Njoku. We thank you for standing with us. We thank you for hearing our cry and also fighting to let Africa become a free continent from the hands of Europe. That is why we thank you. That is why we always look out for what you do. And our Chukwu Okabiama, we continue to protect you and guide you, that no enemy or even their plan will come to manifest. They shall always see you coming, but they will not see you going. And if they ever see you going, they will see when you land. So we want to thank you. On that note, I welcome Mom Njoku. Good evening from my location. Please have the mic.
Good morning, Tina. With IJ, I saw the name there. I don't know if she's still there. And then all the people watching.
God bless you, I'm
on
here.
this,
Thank you so much. Welcome.
on this platform. Massimo Totomaro Noma. And I hope the day is going very good for everybody. I just came in. I've been watching, but I came in just to add my voice to that of Burchino to say thank you to Masanga. What you're doing for African people is unimaginable. Unimaginable. And I hope and I pray that you recruit or you have people really behind you. Recreate yourself in the younger ones. I hope and I pray for that. The way you are encouraging the youth of Africa to take the bull by the head, the way you are working so hard for the total freedom of African people, because we are not free. Africans are not free yet. The Africa now, I'm going to tell you now, that are free are those ones that the military took over from the white people and chased them out. Especially that young man trying to make sure that their lands are doing better. Is your support. Please, we need young men like this. My prayer is that you replicate yourself to the younger generation that will stand like the way you're standing for your people. I admire you anytime I set my eyes on you. What you're doing for our people is unimaginable. And that's how African people should behave. It doesn't matter whether the person is from Kenya or from Rwanda or from where or from there. As far as it's an African, man or woman, you're standing there. Well, thank you so much. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you. And we pray that all your efforts and your team will not be in vain.
Sir?
Yes, it will not be in vain. That those who are being offended, those who are taken out of society, that are innocent, will get their freedom as soon as possible. Because a lot of our men are sitting in the prison for nothing. A terrorist known man in Katsina sent out somebody to buy weapons for him, and the person ran away with the money. And he called the Nigerian military, demand that they get that man for him, and Nigerian military did. This person is moving all over the place. This person works with Nigerian military, but here are the innocent people. Finland, I hope the ambassador that you have in Nigeria are giving you a correct information and a good update. All this natural resources, you're using it, you're marching on the innocent people, you're marching on anybody for you to grab the natural resources. For your own people that you think that they are human. These ones, because their skin is black, they are not human. So you can march on them to get to what you're looking for. The world of injustice. The world is full of injustice. But these are saints. When you talk about Catholic Church looking for saints, this Mastanga is a living saint. It's like Mother Teresa of Calcutta. Somebody who fights for justice for the innocent people. What is bigger than that? Love of God and love of neighbor. Look at all the sacrifices this man are doing. Africans, if you don't get your freedom, if don't say you're independent, you've gotten your independence now. Now, if you don't have your freedom, total freedom from this white people in the era of this man, it's going to be hard for you. We need to take every advice, everything that comes from his mouth to save ourselves. We are under bondage, and we are still under bondage. So I came in to join my voice to that of Brochino to say, thank you, sir. We appreciate you. We really appreciate you. All I don't want to, I feel like giving them names, all the Biriach that took their time to go to Finland with bad intention, to go there to squander, to go there to create nuisance. The little you're creating in the media, social media is not enough for you. a man that we don't even know what the outcome of the appeal court will be. You people already creating more harm than good. Shame on all of you that misbehaved there. I want the example that you're setting for your children. Look at them, old fools. Where is your dignity? Where is your dignity? Where is your dignity?
They have none.
A woman is not heard, but seen. Did you forget that when you were going to Finland? Did you forget that when you were going to Finland, that a woman is not heard, but seen? Thanks so much to Pastor Rose that holds her dignity as a woman. Appreciate that. This freedom, United States of Biafra, is our homeland. Is our homeland, and right now we're getting it in a right way, in a legal way. And Nigeria will see us no more. They can have their CNN, ESN, or whatever they call it. It's already. Hello?
Njoku, are you there? Njoku, are you still there?
Am I back? Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I am.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I got a call, but I cut it off. Yes.
Okay.
So all this shenanigan would not work. The whatever you guys prescribe, the IPOB and the military part of it has been handed over to you people. So why are you naming innocent people and taking them away? The ones that those criminal forms, they've given it to you. So why do you also come back to blackmail innocent children? You are the one managing the ESN that is formed under IPOB organization. Can't you people rest and leave us alone? It's the United States of Biafra and nothing more. Very soon, you will see a bag that will look like Ghana must go, but this one will be written Nigeria must go. It's coming, and you're going to see it. Thank you so much. And we are the citizens of United States of Biafra, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
We have our country.
Yes.
We are not.
And I am a full-grown citizen, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. But at work and anywhere. I like your accent. Where are you from? From United States of Biafra. So I haven't heard about that. I said, go to your Google, check the word map. You will see it. It's a boundary between Nigeria and Cameroon. That's my way out, the way I go right now. That's the way the route I go, because I'm not proud to call that name Nigeria. No, I'm not. They look at twice. A place full of crime. The terrorists will come out a well known, give order to the military, I need this man, and they produce that man and give it to the person. Now, to compensate the military, they increase their salary. They your job. Thank you, my brother. God bless you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Njoku, for that wonderful one. Thank you. Yes, we want to play a video of Abatobi also in Finland. We are picking some out from this video for you. Why we are playing this video? Because the next generation will watch all these videos and see those that was against having Biafra as a nation. The same way America has video of those or the document of those that never want America to be a nation. It's the same thing is what we are passing through today. We are playing videos to show them this caliber, these men, these shameless women and men that are here that knows the truth. Like when the citizens of America knows that the only way for them to have a free nation is by having their own country, that they said no, that they want to remain under British. Today, the same history is repeating. The history must always repeat. The question I'm asking myself, what kind of history am I repeating? And what kind of history are you repeating in this world? Good one or bad one? You answer yourself in a due time. When you see them with envy, jealous, hatred that brought them to Finland to undermine or usually declared, but Chukwu Okabiama is bigger than all of them, but they cannot do anything. Among the 12 apostles, you remember that the one who kissed Jesus Christ was the one who betrayed. And you can see the evidence there. Those that always betray you will always like to prove that they are the best for you. Why are they doing that? They are only doing that because they want to find out if anything happens, you can use pity or mercy on them. Oh, we left our war for 21 days. We are in Finland with you. That is only why they are doing this, because they have all knew the truth, that they have all deviated. And they are only looking for operatives to be the one that will pardon them for their sins. But we want them to know that operatives, Simon, but is not the owner of Biafra. Mazan Ekan is not the owner of Biafra. Wazirike was not the owner. Then Chukwuemeka Odimegwu was not the owner. We, the citizens, are the owner of Biafra, like every other nation that's based on the legal to treat everything that is happening in their country. When you look at all this that is happening today, ask yourself one question. Have any country passed through what we're passing through today? And let your mind remember that over 80,000 citizens of America run away because of their evil agenda. The same way those evil agenda in US declared, we run and died in exile. Go and check the history. What of Ghana always repeats about Ghana? Those who fought against Kwame Nkrumah in 1957, at last, they all run into exile. Because of what? Court of no mercy and court of no appeal that was produced by the government of Ghana. For what reason? To deal with all the betrayers, all the saboteurs. So if in Africa, Ghana can do because of betrayers and saboteurs, build a court of no appeal, that is simply a court of no mercy, then you will know that what we are passing through today, that somewhere people has gone through that. And because of they are going through that, does it stop them? That is why I told that nothing stops the legal document unless those who hold legal document does not want that legal document to work. That is why today that USB legal document is moving everywhere, making headways, giving people asylum, making people to remain even at the eve of their deporting from any country they are. That is a pure truth I want you to understand. Like I said, before I play the video again, we will go to the second section of this program about when I said no ESN in Biafra land. in the forces of Biafra, nothing like ESN. Because ESN has become a trap that was set to bind indigenous people, the citizens of USB. Because ESN is under organization that are under another person, another country that does not belong to them. That is why that ESN does not have any law that backs them up. While the government in exile has a legal backup with their military forces that grant them legal path for them to move on and do something. Like I said, sorry, I will send this message before we move on. So before we play the next video of those saboteurs in disguise in America, in Finland, that they are finding a way of pity. Robert Obie will have pity on them. We came to Finland because of you. We spent 21 days. I was there 5 days. I leave everything because of your sake. So for that reason, if USB is the right track and we started USB, that you are going to forgive us. Robert Obie will give order and they will allow us, they will forgive us and we'll continue. This is the reason why they are all running in Finland. The reason why they are all running in Finland is what? Because they are looking for pardon. They are looking for who will have mercy upon them. Now we come to Finland 3 times, but when you was incarcerated, and you do not see us, they will bring video to blackmail Obatobie, also to blackmail the government. But while you are acting all this, I am here to also remind you that the legal part or your ignorance is not an excuse of the law of USB through our constitution. That is why it is very important at this stage we understand what we are doing and why it's good to check very well whatever you are doing after USB declared at this stage that we are into. So on that note, I want to drive you to what I have for you today, why I said there is no standing on the protocol, on existing protocol from our DPM to Simon Njoku, who said there is nothing like ESN. And our DPM also tweeted that there is nothing like ESN in the 40 states of United States of Biafra, that the only what stands is the Biafra military with the name Elite Squad. Our Elite Squad is the only military that even up to the international community that guides them, there is a lot of law that back the military through the government in exile with post-redeclaration of a lost country. So I sincerely want you to pay attention why what our DPM said is truth. And also you need to understand why Finland is looking for, you are saying you have to be tweeting about ESN. If there is, it's against the law. And they could not find it. And those that are claiming that they are Biafra military, that through our US declared, that changes them from local to international, they said no, they want to remain local. or those in way of a word said, now Anna brought it up, Anna brought to down. Gentle, Butozo, and all of them, USB is trying to brought them up, but they brought themselves down. They messed themselves up by themselves, not by we, not by any Biafran, but they decided, knowing the truth, and because of longitude of money, they decided what they want is money, not freedom. That is why they are collecting money to protect people. That is why when they see opportunity to arrest any enemy, they will collect money and leave the enemy. So I have law that I want you to listen, that we are going to go into it together, so you will understand why ESN and why USB has distanced themselves from this ESN that's under IPOB organization that was from Nigeria government proscribed as terrorist organization. And when your leader is being proscribed terrorist, what of you, who you are? So listen to this as I play it out. So for you to see difference between this government in exile and whatever anybody else is claiming that they are, that does not exist under the international law, because we must put ourselves after our peacefully declared under the international law. So please listen to this. This is a two session. I will play one. I will not going to explain it. I will play one to show it a little bit so you can understand, to every layman understanding.
Under international law, the distinction between a local security group formed by a domestic organization and an armed force under a government in exile, GIE, that has issued a peaceful redeclaration lies in their legal status, authority to use force, status under international humanitarian law, IHL, and international recognition. Key legal differences: authority
No voice.
Hey, thank you, the minister. Thank you. Thank you. You watch me closely. How can we in this 21st century, 2026, leave legal backup and start using non-legal backup? If you listen to this, the law that backs a military of a government in exile that have issued a peaceful declaration already clear, you will see the clear two differences. And which one do you think, when it's come to the local vigilante that was being formed by organization that does not have any law? I ask you, IPOB, is it a nation? Is it a country? ESN, is it police or military? That is what the world are. This is what the law is all about. They address you as a local vigilante that was being formed under organization. Is it not the truth? Why are you so bitter? You purposely acting on illegal that gives Nigeria the right to arrest every youth, every man and woman in Biafran land. And up to 2026, you could not ask questions, and you have a viable phone that is working. I ask you, if you're an IPOB member, ask about on your phone, type Geneva Convention, all the article about organization that form local vigilante and the government in exile that have issued a peaceful declaration that form a military wing that has organized a military wing. What are the differences and the backup law? And which one that has backup law? Just do this simple arithmetic on your phone, on the Google. You will find the answer. It's everywhere. Geneva Convention remains Geneva Convention of the 1949 that Belgium used to secure their lost nation and their military. How could, after how many years, you still dwelling on ignorance of the law? And you thought it's an excuse. And when we are here to tell you, you tell us that we are bringing division, that we need to come together. The togetherness, the oneness stand on you as we declared. The legal part, that is why we have a case. You look for a lawyer. The lawyer will use legal part to defend you. And the world has made it openly for us to understand that everything that we are doing to restore Biafra depends on a legal part. Depends on a document that has been there before us. You IPOB member, you don't play the video where Masakan told us that a time will come when we are going to form government in exile. That one does not suit you because you want to remain relevant that are irrelevant in the eyes of the law. And when this truth was being presented to you, you will come against this truth. That is why the world allowed us to be massacred in the name of IPOB. That is why the world remains silent, because the law prohibits under Article 2 in bracket 4 of the UN Charter unlawful movement of an organization. That the law prohibits any nation to mandate Nigeria to come. And I also want to remind you, as you play Dr. Masanga's program to you, check some of his tweets last 2 weeks, where he presented the document of Mazen and the Kano and Simon Ekpa. And in the world, the UN and the European Union rejected the document of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and said he is leader of organization that they threw away it, trash it, and accepted Simon Ekpa Njoku. Don't you also understand that what happened of recent is a pure evidence in connection of why when Nigeria used 2 planes, land to Finland to pick up at Obie, and because of using the clear documents, is why they did not pick him up, and the European Union intervened. That is why Simon, you are seeing today in Finland, is still alive.
Because I have a question.
Go on.
My brother, sorry to interrupt you.
No, go on, go on.
There's something that when you say it, it gives me, it shocks to my bone marrow. That a document, Matanga brought a document, and that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rejected because he formed an organization, and there is illegal of the military wing part of it, because it's an organization and doesn't have any legal backup. So my question is, does Kanu Kanu and Kanu's family aware of this? Does Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's so-called lawyers, especially a lawyer Jimako, I know why I say especially a lawyer Jimako, because a lawyer Jimako has traveled the world, a lawyer Jimako schooled in America. Does the new man appointed aware of this? And if they are not aware, how do we make them to be aware of this, to find a different strategy? If they are aware, what are they doing? What is their next strategy that they are going to use during the appeal court? What do they want of their brother's life? And today, I don't know how many questions I have asked you now. Does Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know this? Because he's a good preacher, he studied very well, but it's not everything that he might not have come across this section that you are now. During his own research, he might not have come across this. Or he has come across it and he was paving a way to get to that. That's why he recognizes Simon Ekpa. Because the form of ESN came as an emergency for the life of our people to be able to go to farm. So that's what brought to CNN. Okay, now things have changed. That emergency is no more there now. How are they handling this? Has somebody giving him appropriate direction to follow? I don't know. I'm asking all these questions, please, because I'm feeling bad about all this. If we know this, what is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still doing in the Nigerian prison, and what are the strategies of the lawyers? Are they going to take advantage of this now? Are they aware of it to take advantage of it for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make a final decision to leave Nigeria with the ESN they took and come out with his life? Thank you.
Thank
Please,
you.
please, let me put something before I start.
Yes, go on.
My beloved sister, thank you so much. I want to, based on my contribution on what our sister just said, and that is The truth remains that, one, all these people parading themselves as lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, including the evil Kanu Takanu, they all know what they are doing. That is number one. They're the one that sold him. They don't wish him to come out in the first place. Secondly, the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not depend on ESN or whether he formed an organization or not. The case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is based on the unlawful extradition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where the case is. When they finish that one, send him where he came from. Like Kenya told them, then if they have another case, they can now file it. So we shouldn't take yes, it's the law, but we shouldn't help the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and give them the idea by dwelling on this. Because the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not on this. It's not based on this. It's based on they went and kidnapped him without due process, brought him back to Nigeria. That's where the case is. And that's where we will continue to base the case, because that is where the case is. And Kenya, that has already, even Nigeria court itself has already decided on this case and told them Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has no case with Nigeria, just like Nigeria has no case with Mazi Simon Ekpa. The only thing is that they will continue to buy time. And when we are being recognized, they will leave them. Because if they leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, like this, of course, they know what awaits them. Because they committed crime against him and against humanity. That's my own stake. So if you have something, continue, please. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sister. Hold on. Thank you, sister, for saying that. But why we're talking on that is what you're already, because the lawyers has already made that mistake. After he was set free, they continued on this case. And we're talking about a country that doesn't go with the rule of law. That's where we're talking about. How many countries have told them to release this man? How could you? Even United Nations we're talking about. So that's where that we have to find another strategy. They were there. Kenya made their own and, did their own in the right direction. This country is a place, is a place where I don't know where they put their law. I don't know.
They have no law.
Yes, so that's where I'm basing my thing that we're dealing with a country that has no law. How do we save the life of this man? What is the strategy they're going to use? My main thing is let him come out alive. Anyhow he wants to do it. But where I will be against it, collect money like was Rikedi. No. But hands off all this. Both the organization, everything. Okay, now the organization we're talking about is closed. The license or certification is closed now in Europe where it was open. So what are we talking about? What is he still there doing? Let him have of all these things and come out. We already got in our country. What is he doing there? We're talking about a country that no life matters. That's what we're talking about. So what is the strategy they're going to use in coming out? They need to figure out something.
Okay. If I may come in again.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sister. Mazis, you will stay last because you are the one that has the document there. Okay, please. If I may come in following what our sister is saying, the strategy is that we will stand on the truth and what it's supposed to be. Those that has been on this case has been bought over by Nigeria. The same those that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and told us that they sold the same ESN we are looking at strategy now to them.
Yes.
That they use to destroy us and continue to use to destroy us. So we don't go around for nothing. Everything good is difficult. They cannot do anything, as they have not done anything today. They can only do something if we start to panic and start to look for shortcuts of a strategy that will not have base. This was why Ihe Jirika, what's his name? The one that number 4 took over. That was why he lost. While the people were standing with him, he went behind to beg Fulani Caliphate. And they knew that he was afraid. And that was the day. Before 2 days, they brought him down. So the truth we must stand on. There is nobody there representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not represent, did not represent himself, we will still be going around the Ukose. You understand? So when we know that, we are not going to ask, and it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will continue, and us will continue to echo what is right, because his case is not based on that. And even the question base that they are trying to raise, if they have risen it, is in the hand of Nigeria as of this moment. When they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everything is in internet. Chike Dozien said they sold ESN into Nigerian hands. They said they want to pay them salary. What truth again? What base again? What evidence again do we have? The only thing is that the world we are into is corrupt. But then the world has always been corrupt. And it's human being that also step on the corruption and do things right. Law is being made by human, and law is being changed by human, even when it is human that violates the law. And that is where we stand. Remember that this law is their own law. We didn't make it. It's their own law, and they must respect their own law. They cannot sing human rights, women rights, child rights, all the rights, and they cannot respect their own law. And we must make them and force them to respect their own law. And we must watch what we tell them. It's not now about Nigeria. Nigeria cannot fight us. We know who we are fighting, and you know better. We know who we are fighting. So we shall not forward Nigeria that is lawless.
We don't hear their voices because Nigeria doesn't even listen to them. If Nigeria listened to them, they would have sophisticated Nigeria to the point Nigeria will obey their door.
Because Nigeria, they are using Nigeria to front what they want. So we will mention Nigeria, but we know that's why we will stand on that law, that truth, which is their own. That's where we will pin Nigeria down. And that is the only thing that will bring them down, as they are already sloped down. Thank you.
Thank you. You know, sometimes I like to be straight. Before the law of rendition, IPOB has been proscribed.
Yes.
And the Nigeria court, I don't see. I have been in Nigeria. I have worked for Nigeria. I have went to prison because of IPOB underground 6 months. So now I'm talking about Nigeria. I know why I keep on hitting them straight. Before rendition, there was what they call IPOB has been proscribed. Tell me, in Nigeria court, have you seen any day that rendition is working in Nigeria? See, when I make my research and check the histories of freedom fighters, I put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where they belong. I remove emotion, I remove sentiment. That is why I'm always straight. That is why I don't do political correctness or try to romance the world, try to change it. No, I say the way it is. Let me tell you, those who are supposed to implement rendition is Kenya. Kenya is going to take Nigeria to international court. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out. There's something I read that Nigeria come to their country and kidnapped someone. Is the one to charge Nigeria to the international court. Then is going to be country to country. So far, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is under IPOB and being charged. Rendition is useless on his case. Let me tell you the truth. It's all these things that we are going back and forth. Then even the lawyers who said the case. When courts check with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they could have ended the case. No lawyer could have near Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. No lawyer could submit any documents, and the case will be like that. Then for Mazi Kanu to be free, as if not for the sake of freedom fighting, the only way he can come out is that he will stop Biafra movement, like Sunday, and he cannot. I want to tell you the truth. I don't speak good English on my pay. Because truth does not speak. I say it the way it is. I don't romance the word. That is who I am. And I cannot change from who I am. Let me tell you, there is nothing that anybody can do in Nigeria to release Mazen Kanu. He see the word of our DPM. For that you have seek, we have gotten it. That is what ended it up. That is why all this will see me them. I'm bitter sometimes about what they are doing.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. So
Kenya messed up. You see that Kenya, what Kenya has said, I have this and give this is useless to me. And that's why I keep on saying, if anything happens to Mazen Kanu, someone like me, I will ask Kenya what happened to Mazen Kanu, because they are the one as a country. They said under international law, government talk to government. That is why the UN is trashing any document coming from IPOB. Once they left the office, they will trash it. Remember, when we are under Brigi, Operatives sent a document to Njoku in Africa. They trash it. Do you know why? At that time, we went in exile that lacked the legal authority as a country, as a government of a nation in waiting that can be able to handle our case. If we send documents to Njoku right in Africa, they will not get it again. There is, see, when we talk about legal means in implementing everything, I want you to use case of Operatives now, standing document of Banjo Court under BRIC as organization registered, not until we declared. Remember that Operatives told us that they did what? That they scratched out the document. Is it not true? And have you asked?
Yes,
Why did
that's true.
It's because of we are an organization under BRIG. Until we issue a declaration is when we become a nation in waiting. This is where it is.
And that's why this one they sent now, they recognize it.
They recognize Simon Basson because of his prime minister. They see, forget the Brigi, that's why shouting. The UN document.
Even the one that Dr. Ngozi they recently sent, on the Dr. Ngozi Twitter, they acknowledge it, yes.
They accepted because of what? That word, government. IPO is a government. They are, see, I have murdered my sleep. If I dish out, if I have time to dish out what I research every day, sometimes some of I will research, I will just leave it for some days, because after reading it, I will be more angry. More than you, if you see me, I will be boiling, because I have found out that. So I have been wasted years. Stand on the street. Na akpọ America na enye anyị Biafra nwantị oge anyị eme ya ka ọ dị mma. Ana m agree. My friends are nada. Only one of my tight friends now. All can know Port Harcourt prison from 2015 to today under IPOD. From 2015 to today, he's still in prison. I shocked when I got the information. And the people will come. See, that's why I send a lawyer, Jimako, a document I told him yesterday. If you want me to play the voice, I said, lawyer Jimako, tell Mazen Kanu to deny IPOB, to debunk, to deny IPOB.
That's what I'm saying.
And
that's what I'm saying.
It is under the law of the UN, which I sent a lawyer Jimako. If you want, I will show it on screen here. And I put a voice, I said, lawyer Jimako, if anything happens to Mazen Kanu, we will never forgive you, because I refuse to advise Mazen Kanu on a legal path that will save his life. And I'm happy that Aloy Ejimako has read those documents fully. He has seen it, he has read it, and I believe I have told him.
I hope they will use it to make something more positive. I hope so.
That is what Aloy Ejimako did to him. I told Aloy Ejimako, this is the law. Sorry, I'm giving it to you, because this one. No university will teach you this one. This one is when you put yourself to get a lost nation. Then you start asking for Geneva. To the Aloy Ejimako, please, I type it, Aloy Ejimako. Research about Geneva Convention, Vienna Convention, UN Charter, Montevideo Convention. That is what we serve Mazen Kanu. That is what we'll be presenting in Nigeria court. Then international community will also have mouth to intervene because of Mazen Kanu. Stop killing Mazen Kanu. Look at it. This is Aloy Ejimako. This is it here. I said this is. You can see all this thing is the document that is sent to Aloy Ejimako. And after that, he will tell me, okay, very nice, very good. It's always his word. And I asked him, when are you going to implement this? I want you to. I am giving you this thing for you to have more weapon to destroy Nigeria in their own court. And I have proved to him why Mazinaka need to stop anything concerning IPOB for now. Tell Mazinaka about exile. That is the document I sent to him yesterday. I told him, tell Mazinaka about Government-in-Exile and why the USB redeclared that Ngozi Arabeze, the government down. Tell why that this one will serve him. It's whenever our DPM said, Mazinaka, be patient, do not panic. What you seek, we have gotten it, and I am coming to release you. That is pure truth. It's only you who declared recognition with this Mazinaka. Go and check the history of Nelson Mandela. Check the history of Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya. Check Rahman of Bangladesh. Check from the one from India. They are about up to 10 like that. No one was set free with some of them because Nigeria under their law. That is why I'm preaching these days. Under the law of Nigeria, Nigeria have right to judge Mazinaka because before rendition there was
a prosecution prescribed.
A police organization. That is the first one that Nigeria used. Another Nigeria law, they have the right. They have backup law. And the law also prohibits any country. What the countries are doing is that when they are arrested, we said something. They also say to calm our mindset down, that UN has released him. If UN is true to release him, what they will do is to sanction Nigeria. What they did to South Africa to release the Namibia president after recognition upon that. So I am not here to look at it. This is what we need to the world. We understand. We have understand it clearly what we have been missing and why Obatobie brought us to this time where our DPM finished it up by giving us a standing on a legal path. See, I have said this thing. Nobody will arrest Ngozi Arabeze. Nobody will arrest her. No, that may arrest her. Nobody don't know. He gave me a interview because he's now a head of state of a nation that are waiting for recognition. He is not organization. Anything IPOB remain under internal matter of Nigeria. And that is why, look at it. That is why I started using this word today. That ESN, IPOB is a trap set to arrest every indigenous people. That is the pure truth. Because Nigeria has the right under the law, both local and international. Why the ESN has no local law that protect them, no international. And you had it when I played it right here, that is own Government-in-Exile that organize a military. That is why our DPM smartly bring a HL law to teach, to educate the Biafran elite squad. If you know what that thing means, if DPM report to IHL to Geneva that a Biafra elite squad has been killed by the government, you see what? That is why the government is running away from elite squad and looking for ESN and the IPOD. This is why. If they tamper it, because now under the IHL, the elite squad of USB is a property of international law. You see the difference between these two things. The same thing in case of Mazinaka. Kenya is the one to take Nigeria to court by destroying, or I don't know how to put it, they did not observe the law of Kenya. And Kenya coming out to say, we have not, that Nigerian government did is wrong. It's not the best way. If there is a law, he's not going to know what to do. He could have raised it in Kenya to take Nigeria to court, to ICC. The case.
Allah, you know what to do. Let's just say he knows what to do. He don't want to do it. They are evil people.
He don't want to do it. So there is every means, and there is the only hope for Mazinaka, without wasting time, to tell us the truth, is US will declare recognition. I said Obatobie can come out after this case, and they also remain. But you see Mazinaka happening in Nigeria with Nigeria Constitution. Don't you understand that Masanga and our DPM is why Obatobie was not in Nigeria through the petition after already declared, sent to EU and UN and all the European Union. You don't hear from Masanga. That is why Obatobie is not in Nigeria by now. That is what Obatobie is not. If not for our UN declared, Obatobie, nobody could see. That's why I asked all these iflefus. If not our DPM, Dr. Masanga, are you going to go to a friend that visits prison without him as an Andekan, who is no longer, Simon Ekpa, that is no longer in prison? that has been taken to Nigeria. Because of this legal document, it's because of now we are a government. That is why they are accepting any document coming from our DPM and anything coming from IPOB. As you are standing up, they put it in trash and trash it. That is why I give you example of Obatobi under Brigi, send document to Africa Gbanjo Court. As he sent the document, what happened? They remove it, make it openly that they have removed the document. Is nothing happened. But if it is now, nobody bomb Gbanjo Court in Africa to remove the document because of government will back them. That is why it's also said that if tomorrow our DPM decide to say let us call for referendum, he will petition UN. UN will answer immediately. But under organization, it can never happen till thine kingdom come. There is no time to romance and look at the other way around. So it is the right time that everyone who said his IPOB to accept that he is a citizen of United State of Biafra for Nigeria to stop arrest. And that is why this ID card or certificate is very important. So the USB will know population of the Biafra. So if they don't say, we look at you. So if you are not taking it, you on your own. If anything happened to you, sorry, is what we are going to tell you. Sorry. Like I said, I want to finish the message that I am sending to IPOB organization about ESN, the last part of it. Let us just quickly listen to the last part of it, up to the 3 section of it. Then we go back to what we are doing before.
Local security organizations versus governments in exile, LEGAL. Differences under international law. 1.
Now, hear it clearly. Local security organization versus government in exile. Legal differences under international law. Legal differences. On these legal differences is when you will see everything. If you check this, if you check the first one I played, you have up to 3 law with the article and charter that protects the Biafran elite squad military, and no one protects the one called ESN. If you remove that one by the part, for them to get help, like those who are inside Bush calling Netanyahu, Donald Trump, they say that the law prohibits any president of any country to answer them. This is how law, and that is why nobody's answering them. That is why nobody's answering, nobody's talking about them.
Legal personality and sovereign status. Local security organization, classified strictly as a non-state actor or private domestic entity under municipal law. It possesses no sovereign authority.
And the law, I told you about the municipal law. I told you clearly, I said, on the voice note, check Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention. Inside Geneva Convention, ask about municipal law, about a local vigilante. Why you have to tell Mazen Kanu to distance himself from anything called ESN. Make him to understand that now we have Biafran elite sport, military sport that are taking care of Biafran nation. He said, Mazen Kanu, a time that all Biafran military are faithful, loyal to him. Tell him that that military that he was calling that time has been well organized, and send them to school, lecture them that they are now working properly. I said all these things, and I told him with my voice note for him to hear it clearly. And he had listened to all those voices. But because of what he's doing, he's marking his time. They want to use case of Mazen to become a big lawyer in Nigeria.
They have become rich, not a big lawyer, because they have rubbished their careers. They became rich with it, and turning around waiting for whatever, I don't know, the day they die. So we know that he knew what to do. Even as you told him, he knew more better.
They knew what to do, and now they've turned to content creators, all of them, using the Carlos name.
That is it. Under this municipal law, it possesses no sovereign authority. Under this law, now ESN did not process any sovereign authority law. No single law, no single authority. That's why I said that ESN, I asked this question yesterday. You are a tenant to a landlord and you want to put fence for the landlord because the landlord give you apartment to live, is it possible? It's not possible. A tenant on a flower and a landlord. Or they are possible. So far, IPOB has been proscribed under Nigeria.
Na port. So that up Bulgaria, or yeah, he will seek for permission to do it. You cannot just go to somebody's property and plant anything that you want. Now,
that is Obatobi. Obatobi Mbaka under organization of Brigi, poor Biafra Liberation Army under inside the port. They are now germinated. After our declaration, Hebrew port of Laban again, Labazia Peggy, Gabro, a military of a country. If you check the movement of Obatobi, this is exactly what Obatobi did. He followed everything according to the law. From transforming them, as we have starts from organization Government-in-Exile first. Then he said that this is a Biafran Liberation Army.
Now, before they took him, he said Nigeria knows where he is going.
That's Nigeria exactly know where he's going. And where he's going is where he's changed everything to work under the law, where everything will be under the law, and so we can have a full protection.
That's why they removed him before that declaration. They know what they did. He said that they are watching him as he himself is watching them, and they know where he is going. So before a week or 2 weeks before that day, pam, they took him so that he would not make that declaration.
That was the plan. So under this law, you had it here that even that this security outfit, like I played yesterday, the difference between Sunday Igboho and ESN. Sunday Igboho is working under Nigeria. Mazen Kano forming ESN. Is he working under Nigeria? No, is the answer. Is the ESN of Mazen and Kano, the real one. He formed that Obatobi has transitioned into Biafra Liberation Military. That after
the same as after the Kumo group.
The same as the Kumo group. They have legal backup under Nigeria. Why ESN has none? And under the international legal standing, there is no power for them to stand on international law. Now, what's Government-in-Exile? Government-in-Exile posed to the declaration under the law and proving a sovereignty, the Jure sovereignty state status under the Montevideo Convention 1933, Article 10 in bracket 5. Following a former declaration, its military function as an official armed force of a sovereign legal entity under the international law. He now quotes Geneva Convention, Article 41 in bracket 8. This is law. And how these things are, the law put it before us. When Obatobi, let us realize all of Obatobi, when Obatobi said that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open. Are we on this since all these years and we are here today? That is what Obatobi. The world knows, Nigeria knows that, oh, a man who knows how to achieve this thing legally has come. And they want to silence him. Remember, I also remember the word of Obasanjo said, you are wrestling Mazen Nandekan now that the one who know more than him has come. And Mazen said that those who will come at his back will be more powerful, more than him. Look at how all this word is been manifesting in the life of Obatobi and Tokongozo Arabese. Now, for the IPOB, those who is coming, is it Christ the one that has power, that knows the ability of restoring a lost nation? That is why we all have to embrace our government. There is law of what they call combatant immunity from the Geneva Convention protection. And who can who has this combatant immunity protect? Let's find out. Local security organization members are unlawful, not under the combatant of immunity of immunity of IHL. And for that, there is nothing to protect ESN. Because of what? It is an arm wing under organization.
Chris Ward
Yes.
and Tinubu, who is stronger?
Tinubu now?
Yes. Look, if this world there is justice, like this combatant immunity you are saying now, they wouldn't have taken it easy with what Nigeria is doing with the citizens of the United States of Biafra recently. The gruesome video we watched, if their law is really the law for everybody, they're supposed to take action on Nigeria for a long time. You understand?
No.
So
do you know why I said no, Do you know why I said no? That video we are watching, nobody has debunked that this is not a member of ESN. I want to understand it. That is why the law prohibits them. See, when law prohibits you to do, there's nothing you can do. They are all respecting the law. They have all put there. They are prohibiting that this particular.
So, yeah. But so Nigeria, like what Nigeria has been doing is using this name to destroy our people, even when they are not. Even when they are not, because this one is not. But they will hand it on us and call it. Before it was iPod. Now it's this same. So does it mean that there's nothing the law will do for that?
No,
is that what I'm hearing?
When the law will do something, you see now USB is asking everybody to have ID card certificate.
And when now the kind of publicly rejects that thing, then anybody answering it or doing anything, you're on your own at that point. They need to stop that name. They need to.
Yes. Okay, look at after the Biafran war, Nigerian government under the ability deceived Njoku to join the zoo politics. You remember that? It's for them to cage him. You see for me, that is why I have distanced myself anything concerning IPOB and ESN. Because this is a hook on our neck. That is what Nigeria going to find. Under this name that is not international, that has no backup, we will to wipe them away. And that is why anybody who is having IPOB or ESN, he's hooking himself more and more after you already declared. Not that we are not hearing the message. So it is under must that, you see, that is why in Biafra land there is many protests. You see this same IPOB organization. You see the way America banished 13 colony. That is, the Biafra government must banish that thing called IPOB organization. Is that what indigenous people we are using? We are citizens or Karamoma. IPOB. Indigenous people. Why that Nigeria law have for you to Nigeria law for us no organization now talk at where their country. Why? That is why they can be easily to allow the Boko Haram that are fighting to keep the name one Nigeria. But the name of IPOB organization is to organization that they plan to use to divide Nigeria. So they know reason why they hold this name so tight, and why this name is the trump to every average.
But very soon that name will swallow them as it's swallowing them, because they can hold it forever.
That is when I know where we are, I know that the end always gets very tough where we are right now. And after this heavy rain, there must be a sunshine.
Yes.
After this heavy rain.
After this, on the final tunnel.
They are the ones that bought it.
Yes. Let me tell you, have you asked yourself why has the government never mentioned USB, mentioned the Have you seen any news in Nigeria carries our DPM? Despite that, what is this man in America? Formal now what we are doing under the military side. Solomon Nkwocha.
Solomon, yeah.
Solomon Nkwocha and his group went down to Nigeria and tell Nigerian government, do not write anything about USB and Tongozo Arabese. Solomon Nkwocha. When he traveled to Nigeria on December. That's what they did. But they are doing that. They don't know that they are even helping Nigeria. And those you are helping, why USB is operating? Because the law said under the UN that it's far better that government in exile achieve it on a document before achieving on the ground. that once they now give an example that Namibia ship it on the paper first, Algeria on the paper, Ethiopia on the paper, Eritrea on the paper. When they leave this far in Africa, they give an example how Belgium first ship it on the paper, Poland, Czechoslovakia, and many of them like that. So that is why Nigerian government knew that Simon has come to use pen and paper, the documents, the legal part, to destroy them. That is why they quickly take him away. But they never knew that Chukwuka has already planned and basing that Biafra will be declared by a woman, somebody that they do not see it coming. Because Obato will be protected our DPM in all qualification, not expose her or detention when he is here with us, when he was here with us. So it is very, very important that we all understand it. Brother Oliver Hillary, if you want to join the from the TikTok, you are free also to join us from TikTok if you wish to do so. If you wish to do so. If you want to do so, you are free. So, my fellow Biafrans, I want we all to be happy now that we have a government that is our own. That is where we are. There is no two ways. We are on the legal part and we are winning, whether they like it or not. The ban is no quibo, no niro palapori awotaki. Agụba onye iro ọgụrụ. Ndị na-agụpụ USB in Finland. What they are doing is what? They are bringing doom to themselves. They are bringing doom to themselves. Mazi Oliver from TikTok, good evening from here. Can we hear your voice? Are you on the road? We are hearing only the noise from your location. We are live here. We are direct on TikTok also. Because we want this message to go viral, despite the little time we have. For the time we have, okay, let's continue. Like Mazo Oliver is busy. That's why he joined us. So anytime you're ready to talk, you let me know, then I will leave the mic for you. So let us all, under USB, do not panic. Let we all focus on our government. The Biafran Elite Squad, I have proved it to you that under this law, they have protection. YIPOB, ESN has no legal backup, both under the domestic law and under the international law. There is no legal backup for them. Now that we have this legal backup, we must continue to protect our people. It is very, very important to protect ourselves. So there is no need for us to panic. There is no need for us to move an inch. So it's very, very important. I will come back again in the next 3 hours to continue. So because I'm off today, so Mami Ojugo, please, your final submission, then we can be able to end for today.
My final solution is 40 United States of Biafra or nothing. That was redeclared November 29, 2024. Nigeria, you must go. The bag is coming. So look out for it, all Nigerians, that Nigeria must go. Let me tell you, Nigerians, the bag Nigeria must go will be better than Ghana must go back, so that you all will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. You will like it. Nigeria must go back. It's coming. It will be more quality, more better than that of Ghana must go. Yes. Our PM will continue to put you in our prayer. Victory is ours because we are innocent. An innocent must go free. An innocent person should go free. The world should look into justice. Justice for the oppressed. Justice for the needy. justice. Live that I may live.
Exactly.
Egbebere ugobere. Nke sikwa n'ibe ya ebe na ya gosi na ya ebe ọ ga-ebe. Live that I may live. If you don't want me to live with you, show me where to go. Please. And that being said, Biafra people, if you are in the women's section group, I just reposted the link there for those at home to get their ID certification. If you're a woman there, please spread it, send it to your own people so that they will get that, you know. And God is good with his people. You know, God bless you so well for this teaching and the effort you're making on the ground to work with the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is good. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my fellow Biafrans. We are going to leave it here. Maybe in the next 3 hours, we are going to come back again. Just watch out. We will continue with what is going on in Finland and also bringing some message to send why our DP, why our PM distance himself from the so-called ESN that he never tweeted about, because they want to use this to cage him. And finally, from all his tweets on S handle, on anywhere, nothing like ESN. So Nigeria is falling woefully in this case. They are failing and they can never rise. If you never like the program on YouTube, please, I ask you to click the like button and share the program. I see all of you on the comment section. Triple M, I see you. Thank you so much. Please, Biafran son, I see you. Chibo Zede, I see you. Pastor Rose, I see you. Thank you. Ushe, our governor from Homeland, Honorable, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nwa Ozuzu, I see you. Thank you. Eze, I see you. Thank you so much. Flora Kubilo, I see you. Wada, thank you so much. Everybody in the comment section now, Ogede Son, all of you that are here today with me until this hour. I thank you. I appreciate all your effort. Thank you so much. And watch back in the next, check out the next 3 hours or 4 hours. We will be live again to discuss more if the time permits us to do so. Thank you. One love, my people. From me, from here, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much.